Hello, those watching the VOD. Hello. I'll just combine the videos later. Or no, I'm not gonna bother. I was recording a little bit before stream. I'm almost ready. Almost ready. I'm so almost ready. I'm so sorry for being late. I'll get on to why that happened, but I was just dealing with stuff, so. You know what? I'll go ahead and combine the videos later. I was recording little bits. I just said that. And OBS decided to freeze on me, which is fun. Always fun. I don't need to do this one today. Whatever. Let's go live. It's before move on to CK3. There we go. Doors are now open. I'm tired. I'm tired. Alright, it's fine. Oh boy. Double check the frames and yeah. Alright, looks we're good. Awesome. Alright, so hello everybody. Welcome in. Oh boy, am I late? Oh boy. Hi. Very much good afternoon, considering it's 2:50 in the afternoon. It's not noon anymore like I usually starts. But yeah, very sorry for being late today. I been having a hard week actually. No particular reason. My health has just been a bit stubborn, I suppose, is a way to put it. And I don't know if I actually ever recovered completely from the like me being ill last Sunday. I had a stomach ache last Saturday. Tongue. Hold on, I need some water. My mouth is stiff. Yeah, don't you just love scuff streams? Scuff starts. Yeah, no, so I haven't been feeling well the past couple days, and my sleep has been super messed up. Like, oh my gosh, like, it's a mess. It's a horrible mess. And I tried, so Saturday I missed stream because of my really bad stomach ache. Sunday I had to work, Monday I had to work. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday kind of just did whatever. Tuesday I spoiled myself because I still wasn't feeling well, so I spoiled myself and was like, you know what, screw it, I'm just gonna stay up however long I want. I did that on Sunday night and Monday night too, where I stayed up. Like I just basically just played games until I was tired enough to fall asleep instead of forcing myself to sleep like I often try to do. And then just woke up whenever my body wanted to wake up. I just turned all my alarms off and then just slept. And then I think around on Tuesday, I woke up. I went to bed at like 8 in the morning, and woke up at like 6 in the afternoon or something like that. So my sleep was super messed up, really bad. And yeah, so that was fun. And then I think I have a head cold. It's hard to tell, but I'm pretty sure I have a head cold. And the back of my head, like the base of my skull, like where my spine and my skull meets, the back left has been giving me a lot of pressure. It's been kind of uncomfortable and painful to the point where, like, you know, like if you like have a buildup of pressure in your head and you like get up too fast, or lay down too fast or shift your head too fast and it hurts and you feel a little disoriented. Yeah, I have that. I actually, now that I think about it, I might have the onset of a ear infection again. I haven't been cleaning my ears like I should be. I'm supposed to be doing like once every week or so because I used to get ear infections all the time when I was a kid, and I have a very bad like buildup of like wax. It's disgusting to talk about, but I'm just giving you a heads up what's going on. Heads up, like, you know, situation updates. A sit rep. There we go. But how can I get my camera to be a little more smoother? I mean, it's fine as is so far. But yeah, no. So I'm having a hard time, hard couple days, and yeah. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to move this over to the left. And something else I want to mention. Oh, right. I'll mention this again when more people come by, but I have an updated headdress. Headband, whatever it is, headpiece. So I'm still waiting for the author, the artist of the previous insignia. Still, they haven't arrived yet. They haven't gotten back to me yet. And I'm an idiot. And so instead of waiting and, you know, being in trouble later, I decided to just update my model. So yeah, so it's a little bit different. I tried to make it the same. I bought this off of Shutterstock. And so as a result, I own the license to use it. So I can use this. I can edit all I want. I'm kind of considering making the crows, the ravens, smaller because the original model, the design is noticeably different. The tip is a little bit more rounded, like and the edges, and the base of the head of the spear, because that's what that is. The middle point, the middle like arrow is the head of a spear. It's Gungnir, the spear, Odin's spear. And it's often, I mentioned it before, but it's often a symbol that Valkyries are associated to because of the fact that we are, what's the word? I swear, possibly. But yeah, no. So Gungnir is a symbol that we're often associated with, among other things. And ravens is about, you know, awesome. Ravens, swans, I don't think eagles, but since I am American, maybe, possibly. But yeah, no, so the insignia is fully updated. It is completely, like, I own license. I have no problems. I will not have to worry about any potential problems later on regarding that. And, oh, also, it's hard to tell with the background, but I finally fixed my hair. I finally fixed it. So yeah, so it's more rounded. There's no bump in the back, and where is it? Yeah, so my hair, it used to have a weird lump, like a little like hole, like where the hair was sticking above, like this. Hard to describe, but if you look at my old videos, I don't remember which one I did it in. I did show off the back of my hair at some point, and you see where the little like, it's hard to see. Right here, little weird like almost gap. That gap used to be really much worse. Like it used to be like super deep, and there's a huge gap there, and it wasn't as round. Oops. So yeah, my hair is a little bit updated. My insignia is updated, and I wanted to add some, like, I don't like how my hair is clipping through my shoulder down here. But I was gonna add some colliders, or at least more, and realize that I have a bit of a problem. My hairs are grouped up in specific hair groups, and as a result, because I can only have like one bone, one length of bone per hair group, the groups, so you notice how on my shoulders the hair does kind of go, like, it kind of goes over my shoulders a little bit. That's because it is functioning properly, but the closest hairs are not properly adjusted, and so they're still going through my shoulders a little bit, and there's invisible bones there. You can't really see it, but they're bone groups, and they're important for trying to like manage collision, like the ones on my faces, which I have to fix as well. I'll get to those eventually. But I'm a very slow... I'm very slow, unfortunately. I was reminded of this yesterday. It's very uncomfortable, but... So, with VTubing, you're creating your own brand, you know, with streaming and YouTubing in general, you're creating your own brand. And last night, as I was messing with my model a little bit and watching some YouTube, I think after I finished my model, the small update I did after I exported to the VRM format, then imported the VRM format file to Unity, changing adjusting the bone groups a little bit and fixing my emotions, because the emotions are per model. And so I had no way, at least that I know of anyways, of actually moving my new model, the new updated model, into the old Unity project, so I can make use of the emotes, the smiles, the smug faces, the surprise, the anger, the anger, excuse me, VC face. I don't want to do this. I don't want my expressions to be too sensitive, but there we go. Anger. I'm just adjusting the sensitivity again. Yeah, anger. I mean, it's my eyebrows. I actually mentioned this a while ago, but I mention it sometimes. I have resting bitch face, so my eyebrows tend to be pretty low, and as a result, VC face thinks that this is my default. You know, this looks like this to VC face, so I have to I have to recalibrate VC face every once in a while. And yeah, so what was I saying? Oh, right. So I was reading some tweets, and I'm not on Twitter very often, but I was on YouTube and watching some other VTubers, and I got reminded of the fact that now my growth is obviously a concern of mine. I want to be able to get popular enough to support myself so I can do this full time. But more importantly, I'm getting anxious with how fast I'm not just providing content, but changing my brand, like updating my headdress, maybe getting a new background, getting that music I wanted to add to the beginning of my streams, which I haven't figured out yet. I sent them, I forgot I was doing Instacart, right? But anyways, I sent the company I'm trying to get the music from, that's fine, a message asking about the information they need from me, because I want to order the music and I want to do it under my name, under the name of Svela. Not as my real name, because as Svela, am going to be the one using it. And Instacart froze. What the hell is going on? No, I don't need anything else. Yeah, no, so I'm getting impatient. I'm getting anxious about the fact that I'm not changing fast enough. I'm not updating my model fast enough. I'm not updating my channel fast enough. And it's just, it's like, I want to get emotes, you know? I want to get panels. I want to get the music. I want to get background. I want to get all of this situated because I want to become affiliate, but I don't want to be in trouble. I mean, it's bad enough that I'm using assets that I don't have permission to use yet. I mean, at least my model is now fully updated, so I am, but like the background, obviously, I don't have permission, and the person who made it, they haven't contacted me in the past 2 months, so what the hell? So I'm gonna switch out the background at some point. I'm gonna try to find a better one. It's not gonna be the same Sovngarde background from Skyrim. It's gonna be something else. Probably something more unique, but I'm gonna see if I can commission somebody to make me a hall of some sorts. I would like it to be kind of the way this one looks because of the kind of like, there's people in there. It's very big and spacious, and it just seems better to me. So yeah, so I'm gonna get that updated hopefully sooner rather than later. Ow, 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 ow! Why did my leg just go asleep for no reason? Ow! Oh, stop. Tinglies, go away. I think I shifted in my chair and I think I pinched a nerve. Oh gosh. Ow. So yeah. Yeah, so anyways, regarding the stream, regarding me being late and whatnot, I just wasn't feeling well past couple days. I mentioned this right before the stream started, and actually, I might not combine them. But anyways, I haven't been feeling too well past week, basically. And yesterday, I tried to stay up as late as possible so I can go to bed at a proper time so I can be up early in the morning for my stream and so I can upload videos and whatnot. Speaking of, let me double check my video that I just uploaded today. See if the quality is okay. Should be fine. But oh boy. I just saw some of the recommendation videos, and the Cooksy video of Snuffy Don't Get in the Jar was the first one. Because Snuffy was as a pony. She was a pony for April 1st, and the whole like ponies in the jar and particular substance in the jar. I'm a mature adult, I swear. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, good. The video's 7:20, and right, awesome. So the video's fine. I have to upload another video later. But hopefully the sound quality's okay. I'm worried that might be too loud. Whoa. Throat, please cooperate with me. Oh, there we go. I think, hopefully. Yeah, I don't know why my tongue is always super tense. It doesn't want to cooperate with me. And so anyways, yeah, I was late. I tried to wake up. I tried to stay up all day yesterday. Today's Friday, Thursday. This is how out of it I am. I can't remember my days. Wednesday evening, around 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. 5, 6. I woke up after going to bed Wednesday morning at like 6 o'clock or 8 o'clock, something like that. And I tried to, like, so Wednesday, 6 o'clock to, it's now like Thursday, let's say 4 in the morning, right? And I decide I'm going to stay up all day until like 5 o'clock at the very latest. Preferably 10 o'clock, if anything. So I can go to bed at 10 and wake up like at like 7 in the morning. It's a good like 9 hours, right? Around 2 o'clock, I was like, yeah, I can't do this. 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, I couldn't do it. And so I was like, you know what? I'm just going to sleep. So I went to sleep at 3 o'clock Thursday evening. Woke up at like 8. 3:30 is when I went to bed. So about 4.5 hours of sleep. 4 hours of sleep. And then was up basically since then. So from 8 o'clock to about 9:45 this morning. And I was considering just staying up and streaming, but I was super exhausted. I was feeling ill. It's like, you know what? I'll take an hour nap. I'll be fine. I set my alarms for 11 o'clock, wake up, make my shake, and be ready by 12 o'clock. And I sleep through all of my alarms. To be fair, I only set 2 alarms, but they normally would be enough. But yeah, I did not wake up. And woke up at 2 o'clock. I was like, I'm late for my stream. Great. That's awesome. Fuck. So I get up, I brush my teeth, you know, I do everything I need to do, get ready, make my shake. Which I have, by the way. I just hit the mic. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Well. But yeah, so I got up and it's like, okay, cool, get everything ready. And I considered tweeting. My alarm stuck on snooze. I considered tweeting and explaining what happened, but I was like, the amount of time it takes me to tweet something would be time I could be spent getting ready. And I was like, you know what, fuck it. Just get ready, brush my teeth, make my shake, you know, do my exercises, my morning stretches real quick, my push-ups, which are like, I managed to do like 7, I think, before I had to stop. And my planks and my squats and like push myself against the, like, there's this thing you can do with your legs, like a leg stretch, like an Achilles heel stretch, where you kind of put the palms of your hands against the wall and kind of push against the wall with one leg behind you and the other leg forward. So the leg behind you has the soles of your feet down and the leg extended, and you're stretching the heel and the back of the calf. The other leg is just there for supports. So you alternate between the legs to kind of stretch the lower calf heel muscles. And I do that. And I haven't been doing it consistently enough. I should be doing it more often. And I should probably double check how to do it to make sure I'm doing it right. That was weird. Hold on. That was a weird inhale. That inhale almost made me choke. I almost choked on air. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? For my own safety and my health and the clarity of my voice, I should be speaking slower. And breathing. I haven't been doing that, so very sorry. But yeah, no. So basically, today is a late stream. I'm gonna try to stream later than normal. Not like more than 8 hours, just like later in the day than normal. So I want to stream at least 8 hours if possible. We'll see how my energy is. We'll see how my health is. It's been half an hour so far. 23 minutes. So we gotta go another 7.5 hours. So hopefully longer. Or not hopefully. Excuse me. Hiccups. Not hiccups, burps. Actually both. But if I stream for a total of 8 hours starting when I streamed, it'll be like 10 at night. And I don't want to be streaming too late at night because everyone's trying to sleep and I'm trying to be, loud enough for you guys to hear me. So I have to take into consideration the people I live with. So yeah. Oh boy. Anyways, yeah, so I, again, updated model a little bit. My hair is fixed. My model, my insignia is changed. I'm going to be changing other stuff eventually. I will try to catch up with the other, catch up. I'm going to try to work on my channel a little bit more, my brand more, and get the emotes taken care of and my panels, and commission someone for the background if I can't find someone just to buy a license from directly, because Rao has some very good art. I might look at Rao stuff again. There's a couple other stuff I might be willing to do. I prefer to have a hall behind me, and I don't know if he has a hall, or at least not a Nordic style one. I'll double check. And I wonder, I don't know if he does commissions. He might be willing to do a commission for me. So I'll give him a message, see what he wants to do, or what he can do. And while I wait for him, no, actually, I'm going to look first. I'm going to look for some options. Then if I can't find something, I will message him and ask him if he can, make a haul for me. And if he can't, or is unwilling to, I'll figure something out. I know that Aragama, I think her name is Aragama Witch. Aragama Witch. She has some backgrounds that she put up on Booth that are free for people to use, completely free. I may just have to switch over to like a room setting for my background, I guess. So we'll see. Oh boy. Ooh. Sorry, I'm trying to relax my vocal cords a little bit. easier said than done. But yeah, anyways, I've been talking too much. I want to get along to Crusader Kings. So let me go ahead and kill Google Chrome again. My order is confirmed for Instacart, and someone is currently shopping for it. Very nice. But, I'm good. I don't need anything extra. I'm good. But what else do we need to do? Okay. Right. Cool Chrome. Oh, I considered looking something up on Chrome, but I'll do it next time. Bye, Chrome. Sorry, I don't need it right now. CPU, please. There we go. Mm. 12 notifications on Steam. Really? 12 comments. Just from the ones I'm subscribed to, I think. Yeah, no, it's not big of a deal. Not important. Can ignore it safely. I shouldn't be singing on. Whatever. Hopefully things don't lag too much, but if they do, I will. Oh, I have to switch this to 30 frames. Hold on. Yeah, so my model won't be as smooth. Wow, it's It's you know what? I like to, you know, I didn't like how laggy that looked. So I'll keep it, I know, you know what? 45. How about that? 45 frames. That's a good balance, I think. Hopefully. We'll see. Okay, let me go ahead and get Crusader Kings booted up real quick. I didn't have it up previously because I was still messing with my Instacart order, and I need to get that squared away before I continued because I was doing Instacart on my browser. I'm tired still. Mm. There we go. Initializing game. Awesome, awesome. The game capture. Properties. The loading froze because I clicked off of the loading screen. It happens sometimes if I'm booting up Crusader Kings and I click off the screen before it's finished a loading, it'll freak out. It'll freak the hell out and freeze on me. And it's fluctuating between 3 frames and 20 frames. So I'm hoping it'll be fine. Where's my mouse? I like how Paint 3D is a constant option. That's not a good thing. Well, at least you got it up, but yeah, if you notice in the top left corner of the screen, where it says initializing game, the little circle around that is frozen. That's supposed to be spinning whenever it's loading. Hi, Candy. Hello. How are you doing this evening? I'm doing alright. I was kind of feeling out of it. There we go. Past couple days, and clearly I'm late. Very, very late, unfortunately. But I'm here. I made it. I'm not missing today. I was craving Crusader Kings super bad last week, to the point where I was bored of everything. I was like, I want to play CK3. 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 But I'm not gonna play it off stream. I want to experience this current playthrough with with you guys on stream. But yeah, no, I'm doing okay. How about you, Candy? How are you doing today? Excuse me? Wait, can I not earn achievements because of this? Oh, come on. That's a little annoying. Wow. Okay, the update broke my save. That's great. I need to double check it. I'm gonna make a new save, just a random save, and I'm gonna load it. I'm gonna just, you know what? The Fate of England. William the Bastard. Here we go. You know what? This is perfect. Perfect time, because I want to talk about, I like to talk about, like explain history here, right? So anyways, we'll do that a little bit. Yikes. Yeah, definitely yikes. I'm doing good. Spent the day playing with my dogs. I was starting to wonder if you were okay with the missing person act. Also, that sucks. I'm gonna save deny you achievements because of an update. Yeah, I'm good. I just I woke up too late. Woke up about 2 hours late. Iron Man mode. Achievements available. Very good. Now, I'm a little annoyed still. In CK2, they allow you to sort of, what's the word? They save the different like settings you have here. So for instance, I need this. So let me go ahead and change this real quick. I actually prefer to have more diseases because it makes it more fun when things go awry. But again, CK3 is still pretty new. It doesn't have nearly as much content. No, it's not true. It has more content, at least more potential for content. But there's a lot of stuff it doesn't have yet that CK2 does have. So for instance, CK2, they have this like more variation in their game rules. For instance, there are some disease difficulties that you can increase, so they make it the minor diseases more often, and have major diseases occur more often. So like plagues and like epidemics, they can happen more often. And I prefer that because it makes things a little more chaotic, if anything, and it kind of stabilizes things because it makes it harder for large realms to stay afloat because everyone's dying, including the royalty. Also, hi Universe, how are you today? Oh, talking to Universe. So unfortunately, we don't have that option. We only have fewer in defaults, so we'll have to go with default because we want achievements which aren't available with fewer, which is fine. Gender equality same, matrilineal, heresies. Should I go default or relaxed? Lollardy in England. What do you think? Should we go historical heresies or relaxed? Historical, default rather, means that there's a higher chance of the more historical heresies occurring throughout the realms. For instance, Lollardy broke out in England around, I think, 900 or 1000. You thought like 1000 AD. Whereas if you do relaxed, there'll be more variation. It'll be a different name, possibly. It might be still the same name, but it'll be a different name. And the actual effects of the religion, of the faith, will be different. A bit more variation. Even with the regional heresies, other stuff will show up anyways. It's not like there won't be random, like non-canon, non-historical faith showing up. They'll definitely show up. Definitely. We actually saw one last game, my last save file. And if we go back to that, I'll show you. But a separate, other heresies will definitely show up. But yeah, so Universe and Candy, what do you guys think? Defaults, more closer to history, or do we want to go more relaxed and let them be a little more varied in the heresies? Is that predictable? Okay. And what about Universe? Universe. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. I keep calling you Universe like Universe. I'm sorry. It's so hard for me not to do that because your name is so close to the word universe, and it sounds honestly, it sounds awesome calling you universe because like you're, you know, I don't care. I guess predictable. Okay, so one predictable, one unpredictable. So one for this, one for this. So we went default last time. We went predictable. Flip a coin. All right. I still have. I don't care what you call me as long as it isn't the one that one made. Yeah, I understand. No worries. I forgot. So I still have the golden coin from a couple weeks ago. I still haven't eaten it yet, and honestly, I don't know if I should eat it. I probably shouldn't. You know what? I'm just gonna keep it. I'm not gonna eat it. I'm gonna hope it doesn't melt when the summer arrives, and we'll keep it as a staple, as my stream. A chocolate gold coin, just on my table, unopened, not eaten. Yeah, so it's not a real coin, so it doesn't have the same weight as a real coin. But yeah, we'll go ahead and flip it. We'll do heads for the predictable, the defaults, and tails for the unpredictable, the relax. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, that went really high. And it is heads, so it will be default. Yeah, all right, so default it is. Oops. I mean, it's fitting that Eyes of Valkyrie, who loves gold, would have a gold coin, you know, near me. And even more so, I love chocolate, so it's even better. I love chocolate, I love gold, and so I have chocolate gold. I should probably make that an emote, like me having having a gold coin. Maybe not even like having a gold, like have it like partially opened. You know, me chewing. Like I'm not actually gonna eat this gold coin, but let's say I make an emote. Maybe I have it like me nomming on the chocolate with the gold peeled away a little bit or something. Culture conversion, slower. Faith conversion, slower. Significantly slower. Diplomatic range, definitely want it, not that one. I want it restricted, because if you don't have the diplomatic range restricted, you have weird things going on like Scotland in Italy, or like the Papal States in Norway, or silly stuff like that. So we definitely want to have diplomatic range reduced, and we want to make sure we have the exclave independence, because this will prevent random people having realms, like a duchy or a county in someone else's backyard. So it helps with border gore a little bit. I do prefer the significance. Total is neat because that means that they can it'll be removed if it's not with the significant neopath. But I feel like the your territory is just fine. I can't wait to see Scotland take over the Republic of China. We'll see. It can still happen. If the AI is smart enough or dumb enough, they will hop, skip, and jump, you know, as Annie likes to say, hop, skip, jump over to the other side of the map. So, yeah. Yeah, I always go significantly slower for the faith conversion, and almost always restricted diplomatic range because of the balance. De jure requirement, indeed, on. Gotta need the de jure. I have to keep this, I can't change this. Custom kingdoms on, generate families, AI only. So, I don't know why the Hungarian immigration is immediate as its default. No, I do know why. Okay, I was confused for a second. I was like, why is this always default to immediate? It's because Hungarian migration typically occurs between 890 and 910. So in the earlier starts, which I prefer to play in, the 867 starts, that's fine. You know, it just means it won't occur for a good like 30 years. But in some playthroughs, some people will be starting in the 1066 starts, and as a result, it defaulting to immediate is for the sake of immersion in history is important, because obviously in 1066 the Hungarian migration would have already been active, it would have already occurred, so Hungary would have formed. I'm gonna do random. I like the random. I like randomness. I do like some order to my random. I like to coin myself as a somewhere like I'm like a neutral person, typically. Like I'm almost not quite true neutral. I sometimes kind of seesaw between, you know, alignments, but I like orderly chaos less than I do chaotic order, if that makes sense. So I like chaos, but I like it when the chaos makes sense, you know? And I like some order. So I'm in between, but I lean towards chaos than I do order. The reason why I specified orderly chaos over chaotic order is because orderly chaos means, again, it's chaotic, it's random. There's things that are kind of all over the place, but there is some order to it. It makes a little bit of sense. You know, if you're around the chaos long enough, you will start to see patterns, and you will understand the actual order, this chaotic order of the place you're in. If it's the opposite, if it's orderly, if it's chaotic, so orderly chaos, right? That's what I said, right? I prefer orderly chaos over chaotic order. And it's because chaotic order means that everything's orderly, right? Everything was orderly, everything was lawful, and it became chaotic. So orderly chaos means at the core it's chaotic, but it makes sense. Chaotic order means at its core it's orderly, but it doesn't make sense anymore. It's order that does not make sense. You know what I mean? It's order that has been corrupted, you know? So chaotic order is corrupted order. But orderly chaos, to me, is not corrupted chaos. It is controlled. It is tamed chaos in a way. Still wild, still a bit wild, but there's more. It makes sense, you know. I'm trying to think of an example. I can't think of something, but it's fine. Frequent is fine. I'm gonna have to change this again later on, but I wanted the game rules to be appropriate. So. We're going to do Willing to Bastard in a minute, but Alice in Wonderland would be somewhere in between, almost pure neutral. Probably leaning towards chaos. Probably leaning towards what I want. Yeah, so Alice in Wonderland would be orderly chaos because it's chaotic. But there is a law to it. There is sense to it. It doesn't make sense, but it's the sense to it, you know? And once you get the hang of it, once you get the hang of Wonderland, everything is like, it makes sense. It's orderly. You have no problem getting around. The alternative would be a post-apocalyptic scenario. So, zombie, you know, a zombie apocalypse. Everything was orderly. Everything was fine. And then the Fire Nation attack. I mean, no. The zombies, you know, zombie virus broke out, and as a result, the order that was there shattered. They're still there. There's still order there somewhere, but it's chaotic and brutal, and it's a mess. I still recall your prior lessons on the history of the Franks. Yeah, so we're actually going to continue with that. So. Anyways, enough with my alignments. I'm done with that. So, with the, who would win in a fight? The Fire Nation or a zombie outbreak? Fire bending undead? It's a good point. I think the Fire Nation would win just because they'd be aware of what the fuck's going on after a couple outbreaks and a couple situations, and they just burn everything. Because zombies, I mean, that's a bit of a problem because of the fact that the zombie virus will go up in the air, but typically the virus will not survive being on fire. Even if it does heat up and the particles go into the air, depending on the strain, depending on the nature of the virus, it's probably not going to survive. It'll probably burn up as it goes into the air and thus won't be able to spread, because the virus has a better time spreading when the body rots normally. It's a rotting body, but when it's a burning body, even if it gets into the air, the bacteria is burning alive. It's breaking down into pieces, and the more intense the flame, which better believe the Fire Nation is going to be very intense on their purging, the less chance of them spreading. Historically weak to flames are those undead folk, definitely. So I think the Fire Nation would win, definitely. Probably a couple outbreaks. There'll be some people who will get hurt, some people who will turn, and because they won't be aware of what's going on. But eventually they'll wise up, not within a couple months, if not even within a month or even a couple weeks. And depending on what era we're talking about, which era of the Fire Nation we're talking about, the Emperor, the original Emperor who caused the initial invasion of the world, of the world of the Airbender takes place in, he'd be like, yeah, no. Actually, he'll probably try to weaponize it after he contains it, and if that doesn't work, he'll just burn it. But he would definitely weaponize it. Definitely. If it was Zuko, I haven't actually watched the rest of the series of Airbender. I haven't caught up with it. I do know some stuff. I have watched a bit of The Legend of Korra, even though I actually haven't finished the original Airbender series, so I have to get around doing that. But I definitely think Zuko would focus on extermination and finding a cure. And he would probably enlist the help of the Water Nation in finding a cure. They would be able to see, the Water Nation would be able to heal most of the wounds, and probably would be able to isolate the virus in those who have been recently infected and remove the virus from them, and then putting it in places where they can be exterminated, purged, and maybe in buckets of contaminated water, which would then be given to the fire benders. And in a contained environment, they would sear the contaminated water, the contaminated blood. And so the two combined would help contain it. The earthbenders would be there for creating walls and cells for the undead. They would seal the undead up. They just completely wall them off. And then the airbenders would help direct any potential bacterial contaminated air away from the people at large. Or at the very least, they would help enhance the flames of firebenders. So honestly, a zombie outbreak, unless it was a special strain, would not survive in the Airbender universe. It would barely last a month, if even at that, because firebenders will burn them to a crisp, waterbenders will heal those who've been sick, earthbenders will help contain the zombies, and the zombies won't be able to get past the walls. And airbenders will help with reconnaissance, figuring out where everyone is and where the worst outbreaks are, and just keeping the contaminated air away. There's no way they'd survive. It'd be seen as a pandemic rather than a apocalypse. Anyways, my voice is giving out again. It's been an hour. Oh boy. Anyways, yeah, so let's go ahead and move on. Gotta hydrate, definitely. Let's go ahead and move on. As a practice, we will go ahead and start with William the Bastard and see if, after I exit him and then go back and try to reload it, if it gives me the option of loading with achievements. And if it does, that means the older saves will not have achievements, which is unfortunate, but whatever. William the Bastard, age 39, the Duke of Normandy. The House of Normandy traces their lineage back to the Norse Vikings and established themselves on the mainland of Europe over 200 years ago. Now, William II dreams of leading his family to rule the Kingdom of England, and he believes his status as believes his status as successor to the throne was promised by the late King Edward, and even recognized by Harold Godwin's son himself. However, now that Edward is gone, Harold has broken his oath and taken the crown from himself. William is at war with England. Can you muster your forces and claim what is rightfully yours? Starts. Yeah, Harold Godwin's son. This guy. What's interesting about this scenario here is the war for England is a three-way war. I think. No, two-way war. So it's King Harold of England against William the Bastard and Harold Hardrake. Hardrake sounds like hydrate. Should probably hydrate again. So we have. It's up to you. We have. It's fine. William the Bastard, Harold the probably Oathbreaker if anything, and Harold the Outside Bets. It's actually, I think, the achievement for it. So there's achievements actually associated with this particular start. If you conquer England as William, you will get achievements. If you conquer it as Norway, you get achievements. And if you defend against both, you get achievements, depending on who you play as. Oh, that crusty 26 FPS. That's not good. So, yes. So, King Harold II, Godwin's son, is currently at war against King Harold IV, the Hard Ruler of Norway, and Duke William of Normandy. I don't have a title, do I? The Bastard. Duke William the Bastard of Normandy. I don't like how it's so laggy all of a sudden. Why is it laggy? It's only laggy when I press something. Well, I'm not going to be using the save anyways. But yeah, so if we conquer... How long would it take? How long would that take? I was about to say, how long would that take for me to... 5,270 versus 45. I probably can do this. So yeah, no. So I'm gonna go ahead and attempt this. Bossy, lazy, and zealous. Sigrid. No, Gunhilde. I'm gonna make an alliance first. I'm gonna try to anyways, and hopefully Denmark will come to my aid. I definitely want to get some more help though. Unknown name, I don't know who you are, go away. Kingdom of Croatia. Croatia is nice. The extra 2,000 roughly troops would be helpful, but they're too far away. I need someone now. The Principality of Gwynedd. That might be a problem. I don't know if I want to do that. It's too close. It's way too close. Because England would turn on them immediately. I need someone outside of the sphere of the British Isles. They don't have access to boats. Take them too long to get here. Navarra. They don't have good enough trips. Venice. Weak as hell, but rich as hell. my best bet, honestly, would be Norway, but Norway's already at war with them. And if I win, we won't be allies anymore. So Croatia is my best bet, but again, they're too far. I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyways, though. That's fine. Oh, Richard is sick. I forgot about that. I got to say there's a pain in me watching the French come for England once more. Well, to be fair, it's not the French. It is the Normans. And the Normans made England what it is today. So, if anything, the French are not coming after England, because France is not in this war. They're not at war with them. Unless I have one of my children marry him, and then we'll be at war. But we won't be doing that. So fret not. It is just history repeating itself. Northumbria. Leon. Leon actually has some pretty good troops. And they're far enough away to where I think I'd be fine with them. Yeah. Wait, no. I'm not sending my 9-year-old daughter to be married to a 26-year-old. No, never mind. Never mind. Let's see if we can find someone around your age, shall we, little one? 5-year age difference at most. Can you stop calling me? Somebody's trying to call me from Austin, Texas. It's unknown name. If you want to talk to me, leave me a message and I'll call you back. 9 years old. Oh, age. I'm gonna hold my axe for comfort while I watch. Yeah, definitely. Just be mindful. You know, don't careful not to swing your axe at anybody, because normally I have people leave the weapons over on the weapon rack. But if you need it for comfort, so be it. I'll let you keep it for now. Just make sure to put it back. You know, when we're done here. Once it's over. High knot. High knot 600. Ooh, 1,000. They're inland though. I don't want them inland. Verdun. Tottens. That's too close. Floridsdorf. Floridsdorf. That sounds like something in particular, like Florida. I wonder where they got the name Florida from then. Rothenburg, which is also inland. Dun. I'm not sure. I don't know how you pronounce that. Cuneo. Berry. No. Pisa. Apsi. Worms. Aachen. Austria. Brittany. Brittany, I think I will go for, because Brittany is close enough and it's not too bad. 900 isn't bad. It's about 1,000 troops. I promise to put it back. Right, thank you very much. Yeah, I think Brittany would be good. They're close enough to where we can join forces immediately. They're related, excuse me? Oh. That's unfortunate. That's a little annoying. Must be cousins. Probably from the mother's side. Now, I could, the Kingdom of France, I think this will give us an alliance. I think he will come to my aid, but I don't want him taking over the war goal. And he will, because he'll be my liege. So, let's ignore that for now. Lorraine. Lorraine is inland, but they're big. And they're not that far from the coast. So, I think I'm going to go with Lorraine. Cecilia, my apologies, but I'm not gonna make this a matrilineal marriage, unfortunately. So you will leave our court. once you are come of age. Actually, the little one is wrathful. No. I don't want you getting, I don't want your husband being angry at you and abusing you, so something else. Let's go with this one's charming. Ruthenberg though. Strather. This one is still too close and he's too weak. Ergal. At this point I'm looking at the troops. I want at least 800. No, 900 at least. Ooh. Duchy of Bavaria. They're inland, but they're fairly sized. They march. They're either march south and hit the Venetian coast, or they're gonna go northwest and march all the way through Western Europe. It's too far. I need them now. I need them. Well. He's body though. He's probably gonna be wrathful as well. No, it's fine. I think I'm fine. I think I'm okay. Bolton. How about someone older? Verden? $900, 1,000. Too far inland. You were also a little too... No, this one might work. Berengar. You're charming and you're just. Yeah. Now, it's very unlikely they will actually accept my alliance offer. I'm hoping that it'll do it automatically because of the fact that we're going to war. Oh, he's already got this one. Okay, cool. Prowess advantage. I definitely want the advantage. Advantage would be better because I'm going to war. And 36 advantage. Ooh boy, that's big. I don't have any men at arms, and I don't have my levies aren't raised. Oh. I might be fine then. Cool. What do they have? What does he have? Special soldiers, 1400. What are these soldiers considered? They are considered levies. They're just extra levies. Oh wait, no. Here we go. Armored footmen. So we have armored footmen in mind, heavy infantry. If we assume they also have heavy infantry in their hosts, then I'm gonna want something that counters heavy infantry, which would be light footmen. But he's also gonna go light footman. Oh, and this costs money, not money. I definitely need something though. At the very least, I need sieging weapons. At least one. 0.31 per month. I'm gonna run out of money very quickly. I need at least one. Yes, awesome. So we automatically became allies because he accepted my marriage. I have allies. 3 allies. Excelente. I kind of want to wait for the mangonels to increase first, but you know what? He probably... No? I'm slashing again. Stop slashing. Let's see. I like bowmen. I actually really like bowmen. They're very useful in the hills, forest, and taiga. And we're going to be experiencing lots of forests in here. Light footmen are good in forests, taiga, and jungle. Onagars and mangonels don't have any advantages or disadvantages. But heavy footmen, pikemen, bowmen, probably... We'll wait until we get to the full... Until our armies are fully raised, because I think 5,000. Hello? Hello? Why aren't they... Where are the rest of my trips? Or does my special count as those trips? Huh? 6 armies will be disbanded. I see. 200. Oh. Oh, okay. These all count as levies. All of them. I mean, obviously, but I just didn't, you know, I didn't put 2 and 2 together. So this 5,000 is all of these, all of them together. So if I want more trips, I have to make, let's go ahead and make 1 bowman. And probably want to leave it at that, because $57 increase. I have to be mindful of my money. 1 more as well. Let's go ahead and do something below 50. Light footman. 1 light footman, one archer, and 1 mangonel. That's good. Is this game easy to sort of learn, or is it hard to get used to in the UI? The UI, at least to me when I first started out, it did confuse me, but mostly because I was used to the original CK2 UI. It definitely takes some getting used to, though. If you want to play it yourself, I would definitely suggest starting over in Ireland. Ireland is often known among the CK community as being the sort of like starter area, like the tutorial area. It's actually, if you play the tutorial, which there is a tutorial, by the way, you will actually be playing, I think, if I remember correctly, in Ireland. I have to double check that. But typically the tutorial will give you the necessary, like, you know, supports to figure out how things work. But if you're not interested in actually playing a tutorial, like I'm not, you can just, you know, just choose one of these guys and he's gonna die. You can just choose one of these guys and just kind of conquer all of Ireland and go from there. And you don't have to start in the 1066 start either. You can start in the in the 867. Now, the reason why I'm not doing anything is I'm waiting for these to finish building up. As soon as these are finished, I will come in fights. Because right now, he's currently fighting Norway off. And while they continue doing that nonsense, I will build up my strength and then strike while they're weakened. Pneumonia, court physician. Okay. That is good information to know. Awesome. So yeah, we're just a little bit more. Let's do no more than necessary because we need him to basically fight the pneumonia. If we do drastic measures, he may do surgery. He doesn't need surgery for pneumonia. At least not now. He might later, but hopefully not. And I'm hoping that... Well, he won't get any traits, but he might become stronger later on. So we're just gonna have our son last as long as possible. We're gonna split these troops in two. I'm gonna have... the troops with the special ones in one sort of super army. They will be our supports. They will be focused on punching, you know, like hitting hard. Oh, the quality went down. There we go. High quality. So they're going to be mostly made up of levies, knights, and heavy infantry. Meanwhile, no. Meanwhile, it looks like the limit is about 3,000. 4,000, 3,000, 4,000. So I'm going to have them be about 3,000 in strength. Actually, if that's the case, then you can stay here. It reduces the quality, sure, but you know what? No. Elite quality. Very nice. So, sorry, the reason why I'm doing this. Oh my god. I forgot to change the game in the updated title. I'm leaving the title as is, but I forgot to update it from just chatting to CK3. Anyways, yeah, so the reason why I'm doing this is because the quality of your troops is actually very, very important. So, regarding this, elite, oh, that's 200 though. That is... Fuck. Fine. I'm taking too long. I need to ask my allies to come in now. So yeah, the reason why I'm doing this is because elite quality is better. It's not always better, but the better the quality of the troops, the better they'll perform. Where are my... Wait a minute. Where? Excuse me? Oh. That's why. They're not raised yet. That's right. I have to wait for these to finish. I forgot, like, where are these guys? They're unraised. They're still waiting. So I'm gonna wait for these to finish. Once these are fully built up, I'm gonna go ahead and raise them, and then we'll finish going to war. But as it stands, I gotta be careful how much money I spend. It may not be enough, but we'll see. In fact, what I'll do is I'll split off the mangonels. Bring them over here. So the mangonels will be part of the levies, and they'll be part of the... Nice! Awesome. Originally, if I remember correctly, Richard, William's son, historically dies. But because we took care of him, he was able to fight off the... See, we want a sieging host of at least 3,000. So 3,000, 2,000. Or 25 each. That works. This would be our siege weapon. Our siege one. Do I have someone with siege capabilities? No, but I do have organizer. Here we go. Ralph, you'll be in charge of the siege. Roger, you will be in charge of mobility. I need you to move fast. Because Rolf is going to have a hard time if you don't get there quickly. And meanwhile, I will be in charge of this army. We'll be in charge of the elites. And we will come in from the side. So the elites will be either in the water, in the ocean, waiting, or they'll be in an adjacent area. Awesome. Sorry, I skimmed that. Again, we're gonna skim most of this. I'm just making this fast. I want to be able to win this and then go to the next make a new save. One more month. I want maximum, just in case. Here we go. Awesome. All right, we're ready. Now, I'm anticipating lots of resistance. He bought mercenaries. That cheeky fuck. And he's still making money. So, go and call my allies. Now, Croatia is busy. Stop. Here we go. Excellent. By the way, a little off topic. Watched your CK3 stream on YouTube and I enjoyed it so much. Have you downloaded the game and played it for myself? Thank you for that. It was wonderful. Yeah, you're welcome. I actually plan on playing more of that at some point. I considered playing something tomorrow. So tomorrow I am gonna be playing some Minecraft and I kind of... Oh, are you... Oh, you're dying here. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Getting these guys out of the way. Their supply ran low. But I plan on playing that again eventually. And I honestly... No. Honestly, don't see myself playing Minecraft for too long. To be completely honest. My allies are on the way. You are our you are our organizer. So you're gonna go. So let's go ahead and just pop right here. No, I need them to be kind of protecting the... No, so this guy will go here. My siege will go here. And then my elites will go here. This way, the elites will be sandwiched in between them. And if they go after the elites... Oh, you're already going there. If that's the case, then I'm going to have you go here. Where are the counties? We're aiming for the counties. South Sussex, Kent, and Surrey. So we'll have the organizer go here. No. Organizer here. Elites here. And then the siege here. This way I get Surrey. Why are you taking... Why? What is that pathing? How many will lose? 126? It's not the worst. Again, the reason why I'm doing this is because I want to be close to my ally. And I'm baiting. I'm trying to bait the army of Harold. Yes. We're trying to bait him. We want to fight. And we want to win, too. But because we're here, we should be close enough for our ally to come back us up. Here they come. We have to wait last second. I may not win this. Nope, I fucked up. Nope, I wasn't close enough. I saw that coming. I should have done that better. I lost most of my troops from that, and he has mercenaries, and so this is a losing battle. That's what happens when you fuck up, when you don't, so thank you for that. It was one, oh yeah, I spread that, sorry. Yeah, unfortunately, I fucked that up, which means that I am at a very sore disadvantage, and I'm probably not going to win this because I don't have the troops anymore. So, they will, however, I wonder, you know what, they might come back. If they come back, that would be ideal. But I have to... If they come back... Depends on how this goes. If they are regenerating, they're not. These are not regenerating. They do not come back. Unless... They're still there. Awesome. Though I will surely see many battlefields before I meet my maker, my library holds tales of war from 100 lifetimes. I have recently acquired a tome on the Great Battle of Taurus, as well as a time-worn scroll written in some ancient language. Who knows what forgotten secrets it holds? Read the newer tome. Study the old battle. Stress because your diligence. or attempt to translate the old scroll. Even with the help of a dusty glossary, the scroll is reluctant to share its secrets, but I press on. As the night progresses, the most incredible story unfolds before me. By blocking the narrow coastal pass at Thermopylae, by blocking the narrow coastal pass at Thermopylae, the massively outnumbered Greek troops held off the Persian army for 7 days. During the last day, when King Leonidas was outflanked, he dismissed the bulk of his army and guarded their retreat in a glorious last stand. The heroism of his troops is a testament to the power of a patriotic army defending its native lands. Study the battle or focus on the translation process. Study the battle. War is what is it? War is, yep, definitely. So thankfully these are coming back. No, they're not. No, they're not. They are? They're not. Nope, they're not. Never mind. Never mind. That's a bad thing. Yeah, so they're not coming back. Which means I am stuck at 3,000. He does have only 5,000 though. The mercenaries are a problem. I can afford mercenaries. I can buy mercenaries too, but I don't want to. That'd be too much. So what I do is I'm gonna go ahead and camp on the burrow. Where are my allies? Where are the rest of my allies? Oh, you're still... What are you doing? Ooh. Huh? 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 Oh. No. Yes. Yes, okay, that is him. I don't know why that was there. That was weird. Who else is my ally? Croatia? Where are you? You are still building forces. Oh, you're right. You're fighting somebody. I forgot. You're dealing with that nonsense. 860, that's them. So I'm stuck with Denmark and the other person. I forgot who it was already. Schmalkalden. So between us, be about 4th. We might be fine. I should probably get another men-at-arms though. Can it? Is that battle still? No, it's not. Oh, right, we're family. Pensive. She's doing a learning education. So... Well, Hess. You... Yeah. And my son, William de Normandy. You are of diplomacy. The gregarious trait is nice. Just, temperate, and ambitious. There we go. Ooh. Quick. Yeah, alright. Half brother. There you go. Alright, so... Oh, available perks. 1. Natural Dread or... This is ballet. Naval speed. Move it. Yeah, we'll finish this soon. Again, we're gonna start a new save. I want to get this. I want to conquer England real quick. Mercenary at higher cost. Minus 30. Ooh. Army gold maintenance minus 15%. Enemy occupants do not lower control. Control territory defender advantage plus 5. Increase control in county. Versus naval speed. Siege weapon effectiveness. This would be more useful. So I'm going this way. So I think we're ready for now. We'll go ahead and just come back up and attempt that again. Wait, what is this anyways? This is farmlands. Oh. I definitely want the straight. I want to fight here. But again, I need to be close enough to my allies so they can back me up. What is this? A forest? A forest. Plains. You know what? That's why I lost. Because we were fighting in the plains. I should have chosen something better as my defense. Forest, move speed 8%, combat with 90% defender advantage plus 3. Again, this is plains, but it has the how's the straight? I hate. Sorry, I'm tired. Where's the bridge? There should be the bridge on the tooltip. Huh. Alright, that's whatever. There is a strait here. They're crossing here. That's what's important. I'm gonna go ahead and just send my troops over there. I'm not gonna be any more than what I already have. Which is unfortunate, but... Okay. Can I go through this? I cannot traverse this body of water. The Thames is not traversable. That is dumb. We'll arrive there in... There we go. We're gonna sit here and wait for him to come to us. We need him to cross the Thames. We need him to do the crossing. We're just waiting. We're just gonna wait. We're waiting. Supply duration. You don't need to be sorry for yawning. I yawned today while my boss told me about a job. People cross that river all the time. Always have crossed it? Yeah, definitely. Cross this water without penalty. I mean, what are we better at? Defending or attacking? I'm pretty sure we're better at defending. What I'll do is I will send some levies. Should be enough. Oh, and the mangonos. As a siege. And have you siege down Surrey. Getting ahead, both Duke Galham of Aquitaine and I are held in esteem by our liege, King Philippe. However, when it comes to handling our titles, honor, and wealth, one of us will always be first among equals. The upcoming gathering at Paris Castle gives me a chance to ensure that I am the one with the king's favor. As a smooth talker, this should be easy. 60%, 37%, 60, 40. So, as a smooth talker, this should be easy. I will illustrate that God already favors me, or we vassals should work together, not against each other. I'm not liking the 60-40, and having my king not like me is not a good thing, so I'm gonna say fuck it. Again, I'm anticipating a fight. There it is. No? Weird. We get the siege done now. Robert comes of age. I'm proud to see my son no longer as a child, but as an adult. With sufficient tutelage, even a child that has displayed little natural inclination towards warfare, such as Robert, can come to truly understand it. It's impressive to see such skill in someone that's so young. It displays a level of insight that's rare even among veteran commanders. They grew up so fast. Who's a Reaver? It's a bit unfortunate you can't have raiders as feudal, because it makes the raider trait useless. What is what it is? A new claimant. Of all the buffoonery I've ever seen, blah blah blah. So someone claimed my throne. There we go. Now, as much as I want to go after London, I don't think it's a good idea if I do that right now. So I'm going to split off the bowmen, light footmen, armored footmen, and all of the let's see. Be me. But it's low quality. Standard quality might be better. Standard quality or two armies, one with low and one with elites. Where is he anyways? Why is he taking so long to get over here? Where is he? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Okay. No, never mind. I'm going now. Screw it. I'll keep him together for now. Yeah, very sorry. We're sieging down London right now. But to be completely fair, we don't want to fight him if we can afford it. Yeah, he's busy up there. We can afford some mercenaries if we absolutely must, but losing those troops was very bad. They may have just been regular levies, but that was very bad. I wonder if I could win just by sieging. I probably can. What? Oh. You know what? He's busy. He's busy north. Yeah, he's busy up north. I'm gonna go ahead and just siege. Okay. We'll be able to siege faster. Available Dynasty Legacy. House of Warriors, prowess +2, knight effectiveness 15%. Popular opinion. House of Warriors. Empty council position. My marshal is dead. That's unfortunate. I wonder if I have more of these. Will the... Oh, you know what? The way of the sword. The endless clash of metal on metal. The chafing of armor. The sting of sweat. It is a dance that is as familiar as it is exhausting. I heft my sword, attack, dodge, defend, and repeat. Maybe it would do me good to practice my skills with another weapon. Me and my trusted sword will not depart. Either extra 2 prowess or 100 martial experience. I'm almost there. It's not that big of a deal. And it takes 1,000. That's not worth it. We're almost done anyways. Yeah, what we'll do is we will focus on sieging. And we'll let the Kingdom of Norway distract him. There we go. We need... Oh yeah, siege weapon effectiveness plus 40%. So right now we have, in the siege weapon, 1.7 per day. Because of men at arms, 0.3. Add this, and it should... 0.4. Not much, but it's definitely better than nothing. Here they come. Crits. Yeah, we're not winning against that. We're not winning against that monster. We're going to focus on sieging and sieging alone. We're going to go ahead and just run around as fast as possible. Where is my organizer? He is dead. That was my marshal, wasn't it? Shit. Yeah. Damn it. Whatever. I mean, 3,000. He has twice as many troops as we do. And he's allies. No? Wait, where is he getting that extra 1,000? Excuse me? Huh? How does he have so many troops? He should only have 5,283, and yet it says here 6,358. He has no allies. He has a truce, but no allies. So no one's come to his aid, right? It's just him alone. And yet he has more than what it says. Real quick, let me just go ahead and just do this. Why is it saying... Yeah, so there's a ford here, but it's not telling me what happens with a ford. There should be more men-at-arms counter. Wait a minute. His mercenaries. His mercenaries are... It's his mercenaries. Fine. Fine. Fine, you want to play that way? Let's go. Mercenary battle. I thought around. His mercenaries are doing the job for him. We are going to go for, if possible, an elite troop. They are in debt. It'd put me in debt if I did that. 660. Horsemen. Is there a way to figure out who's already been... It's not great. That is a lot of mercs. It is. I can't figure out what his composition is, though, is the problem. It just says mercenaries. It doesn't say what kind of mercenaries. But I do know for a fact that it says more counter. It's more of a counter to me. Right? More men-at-arms counter. Which means that he has to have... archers and skirmishers, which means he has skirmishers, archers, and horsemen, I think, because of the fact he has more counter. So if we assume he has at least bowmen and horses, then what we want to do is pikemen and horses. But I have to wait for those to actually rise up. Also, horses aren't very good. Plains. They're good in plains and farmlands. We need to fight somewhere that is to our advantage. We are going to be a better chance at surviving in mountains. Forests, farmlands, plains, forests, wetlands, forests, hills. We could go north. Is there a crossing somewhere? Wetlands, actually. No, it's not a crossing though. He'd go around. No. We might have a better chance at just sieging. So we just have to siege faster. With the siege faster, then he can re-siege the stuff down. Faster than him. He might come after us, though. He might. Yep, he's coming after us. No, he's not. We are in the forest, though. We lost the... Ooh, wait. Where's he going? Where's he going? Why is that taking so long? Okay, good. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go back to London. Actually, this might work out. This might work out. So because he went south, he's going to come north when he comes to attack us. We might be able to get the crossing penalty for him. We'll see. If this fails, we're going to end it here and this play here and go to a new playthrough and just do what we were doing before. We'll just come back to this some other time. Cassandra, hello. Welcome in. Through downcast lashes. As my eyes meet Queen Estefania's for what feels like the 20th time tonight, I know I am not imagining things. Even from the other end of the table, her gaze feels as intense as the midday sun. She wants me, and I can feel my body responding, awakening. But King Felipe, her husband and my liege, is also here tonight. I'll give her a good tumble. Everyone will know of her sinful thoughts, and know my heart remains pure. So... have sex with her. I let people know that she is being, you know, trying to egg me on, or I just remain pure. I hope it works, but I also kind of like watching England be strong. Yeah. Again, to be fair, England, again, this is pre-English England. This is everyone here is Anglo-Saxon. So they're not English yet. They're technically Saxons still. So this is before the England became England. Well, not true. They're England, but before they became English. And remember, this isn't London. This is London. London. You know what? I kind of like a good, like, story. So we're going to make this interesting. Afterwards, Estefania falls to the mattress with a thump, her breath ragged and eyes half closed. Languorously, I wipe the sweat of her chest with gentle fingers. Merely a moment later, Estefania pushes my hand away with an apologetic smile. It's nearly morning. I better leave. And she became my lover. Saxonia. Okay, so because we are currently sieging London, and there's this crossing here, ideally we should be fine. But the problem is, I should probably hire some mercs to help support the effort. So let's go do that real quick. I just hope the mercs can make it in time. So we have archers. Right, again, there's a higher counter. And we have to assume they have... Right, because we have archers, we have heavy infantry, and we have skirmishers. So that means he has at least... He has archers, he has horsemen, and he probably also has skirmishers. Also. So we want someone with bowmen or horsemen. Actually, where are we again? We are in the farmlands. Plains. Light footmen. Forest, taiga, jungle. There's no one that benefits from... No one benefits from the farmlands, do they? Yeah, gonna need to hire those merc boys, definitely. By the way, I forgot to ask this. So Sandra, how you doing today? Normally I ask that early whenever someone comes in, but I forgot to. And I won't be able to do that as much when I don't want to say if, when I get more activity in the chats, you know? You know, so welcome in, and hopefully you're having a good day. I need to slow down. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Again, the issue here is I not only have to hire the mercs, I also have to make sure they get there before we get attacked. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're even. We're even. We're even. Higher quality, defending enforced. Better army commander, more soldiers. So the commander is better. How about now? It's an even battle. So we need to switch over to myself. We're going to go ahead and continue sieging this down. But we have to switch over to myself once the battle is about to commence. So, mercs, pikemen, bowmen, horsemen. It is winter. Heavy infantry. I think I'm gonna go archers. They deal more damage, but they don't have as much of the toughness. The pikemen do. we're gonna have to depend on the toughness and the damage. So we need someone with a good balance of damage and toughness. Typically, footman is the way to go. 32 and 22. But the archers, 25 and 10, while they have the same toughness as a regular levy, they deal 25 damage, and they might counter some of their troops. Meanwhile, the pikemen have better defense. In fact, their defense is better than the heavy infantry, and they're cheaper. So, Flemish band, and I only have 400 gold. The moment I do this, I'm gonna start losing money. I need to make sure I can afford at least 2 months worth of troops. So I think I'm gonna go pikemen. Pikemen will give me a good balance of defense and damage. It's only gonna be 3 damage less than the archers. But the archers, they only get terrain bonuses in hills, forests, and the taiga. But because we're gonna be fighting in the farmlands, we're not gonna get any bonuses. Meanwhile, if we have horsemen, the pikemen will be very, very, very effective against the horsemen. And heavy cavalry, actually. Light and heavy. Of course, the pikemen will be better against skirmishers. And I don't know how many skirmishers he has. So... Bodyguards of Gwendolyn. Thuringian blades. I'm gonna go Iron Man's company, I think. Again, we won't have any terrain bonuses, but neither will they. And they'll be crossing us straits. So ideally, I should have the advantage. Ideally, anyways. So go ahead and just pop. Oh, right. Organizer, Forder. Forests. Holy warrior. So it probably doesn't matter if that's the case. These ones are organizers. This guy has 17 martial though. That's very good. It's much better. So company of Bretons. Open. Ooh, wait. Open terrain expert. This guy will have an advantage in plains, farmland, and steppe, which means his troops of armored footmen will have an advantage here in the barony of London. And it's for a 3-year contract. If we can't finish this war in 3 years, we're not going to finish this war. So this might be worth it. Actually, yeah, these are all wait. These are 3-year contracts. I forgot. If that's the case, we're going to go for the most expensive ones we can. Debts. Debt is a state of having a negative amount of gold. This typically happens when a ruler at war hires mercenaries without having enough gold to cover their full cost, or when they are at war for too long. While in debt, you can not declare new wars, your men-at-arms do not reinforce, and your enemies will have an advantage over you in battle. I don't want that then. The deeper in debt you fall, the more penalties you get. The fewer levies reduce popular opinion, and your vassals will like you less. In addition to this, various other minor disabling events may occur, such as gaining county corruption in your domain counties. So, I'm okay, yeah. I was coughing on some, probably dust, if anything. I'm just talking too fast again. So, I don't want to go in debt. Whatever I do, I cannot afford to go in debt. Thankfully, I have positive income, so I should be fine. What do you got? Holy warrior. Organizer. With both light horsemen and light footmen. And 1600. Organizer. I can have him to the side. When they come to fight me, have them jump in real quick. Or I can go with the pikemen again. What do you have? Weaver. Winter Soldier. Weaver. I kind of liked the open terrain expert though. He's 40. Actually, let's see. If I get 2 pikemen, it's about 200. 100, 200, 918, 380. I can afford 2 pikemen, which would bring me up to 1680 troops. Or I can do 1 and get 1679. Shit, it's really hard to figure out what I want to do because I don't know which mercenaries he hired, and there's battles. There's like battle notifications, but I missed them and I didn't get to see them in time, so I have no idea. I have no idea what troops he has. I missed my opportunity. I should have chosen the opportunity to at least take a look at his composition. That was my mistake. I took too long. Minute arms maintenance. Oh. This is hard. 2 pikemen, or a pikeman and archers, or heavy infantry. I could probably afford the heavy infantry and the archers. 219, 319. Yeah, I can afford at least archers and heavy infantry, 2 pikemen, archers and cavalry. Or I can just go with one of these. Archers, skirmishers, Winter Soldier, Beaver, Organizer, Holy Warrior, won't matter. I can't afford to go into debt, is the problem. I really want 16. 16 may turn the battle for me. And worst case scenario, if I encounter a situation where 3 years are up and we're still at the end of the war, if they don't have horses and it's something else they're using to counter my troops, this might be useless. No, it's not true. Again, the pikemen have a lot of toughness, which means they'll survive longer in battle, which means I can actually fight more often. I can keep fighting. Each battle that occurs, I mean, it'll last longer too. It's like, and if we can bait him into the mountains, we will have the advantage. Oh, right. I should check something first. Who is currently fighting him? Who is this? Is there a way I can tell? Ruler, it doesn't tell me who's fighting. He's Organizer? Reaver. Aggressive attacker. He's not old enough. Doesn't matter. Winter Soldier. I'm looking to see if any of them have the Forder traits. If they have the Forder traits, then they'll be able to ignore the penalty that I'm trying to, put on this guy. And if they do have it, this plan is not going to work. We'll have to do something else. Siege. Ooh. I mean, this guy's traits are bad, so he's probably not going to be commanding it, but Force Fighter, Defender, and Forder. I'm pretty sure the AI typically has the army, the military leader with the best advantage. Always, like, always leading the armies. I don't think the AI will use this guy just to get rid of the fording penalty. Especially considering when you're even. And if we're even and he fights us, we'll have the advantage. So I think we should be fine. But just in case, let's keep looking. If they have a better commander. They don't. So they'll take the penalty. Definitely take the penalty. I think. Unless... sometimes their vassals aren't in their courts. They're not considered as in their courts. And their vassals will have like traits, and they can have their vassals as champions, as knights. Wait, what was that? Open terrain expert. He's got 8 advantage, 9 martial, and this boosts. He probably isn't going to be... They probably won't make him the leader. 13 martial though. He definitely would be. One of them anyways. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We should be fine. So if that's the case, then we're gonna go ahead and hire the mercenaries. Which ones? Which ones? Heavy infantry and archers, 2 pikemen, horses. Again, I don't know what their composition is. At the very least, if we assume they have archers to counter our skirmishers, or have skirmishers to counter our heavy infantry. Oh boy. $300 roughly. They all have around 350 in troops. So whatever I do, I need to make sure that my mercenaries have... Ooh. Are there 2 archers? Let's assume that they have horses. Horses counter archers. But if I have 2 archers, so if we have 700 archers and they only have 300 horses, yes, they'll counter them, but not as badly as they could, and the archers will still do damage, plus the extra 400 levies on top of that. And there's of course the skirmishers. There's no one with double archers though. Heavy infantry will be good against the spearmen. I don't think he has any because we don't have horses, and they said they have a better counter, which means that they probably don't have horses. Possibly. No, that's not true. They would have horses because of the. Well, I mean, they wouldn't have they wouldn't have spearmen because I don't have horses. So I don't want armored footmen. I want light cavalry against archers, and footmen against heavy infantry. They probably don't have heavy infantry. Light cavalry, probably this one. The Franconian company will counter both cavalry and skirmishers. If he has skirmishers and horses, this would be good defense. If he has instead archers, the archers they won't counter anybody except the skirmishers, right? I have skirmishers, so this might be my best bet. This is a good kind of overall rounding of the counters, despite not knowing what he has. And because this way, spearmen will counter any cavalry he has, and the skirmishers will counter, or the archers will counter any skirmishers he has. Now his archers will counter, his horsemen will counter my archers, but the spearmen will in turn counter those horses. And then if he has heavy infantry, his heavy infantry will counter my spearmen, but my skirmishers will counter his heavy infantry. So pikes and archers are probably the best bet right now because I don't know what he has. And I'll still get about 1680. Just curious, is this considered a 4x game? Maybe. Yes? Possibly. I'm hungry. I haven't had my breakfast yet. I'm super hungry. Holy shit. Give me 1 second. I think it is, but I'm just basing it off of the tags in the store page. Strategy, RPG, simulation, grand strategy, medieval, historical, sexual content because of the nudity, which I disabled by the way, multiplayer, single player, political, nudity, also because of nudity, war, sandbox, choices matter, dating sim, technically it is, character customization, real-time with pause, management, moddable, and great soundtrack. So it's considered a grand strategy game. It doesn't have the 4X tag on it, but it is pretty much a grand strategy, which is close enough. My brain is melting over this level of thought process. Sorry. Sorry about that. But I think it is considered a 4X, even though the store page doesn't say it is. Yeah, anyways, I think if the Franconian company is what I want, I need to get them over there quickly though. And again, it's a problem they don't have a bonus that can be of use. The Reaver is useless because, well, mostly it's half useless because the raid speed doesn't matter because we can't raid anyways. But the hostile county attrition is kind of useful. It means they can last longer in hostile counties. I just pick up a sword and swing at people. This is beyond my skill cap. It is what it is. And honestly, that's fun. It's fun doing that as well. So I sympathize with you. Sometimes I'm not in the mood for strategy games. I just want to just swing at people, you know? I need to slow down. I'm just too excited. Alright, so we're going the Franconian company for 3 years. Again, we have to finish this war basically within 3 years. So at the very least, we need to break down Harold's army within 3 years so we can disband the mercenary company and not have to worry about going in debt, because we do not want to go in debt, whatever we do. Okay, get over here now. We're gonna need you immediately. Because they're gonna come out after us very soon. Actually, what we could do, we'll move them inwards. Over here. Shit. Honestly, either one of these are fine. But again, we're trying to bait. William comes of age. Tutelage. Awesome. I can probably get another alliance too. If I can get another alliance under my belt, that could help a lot. That's too far inland, but at the same time, this war's taking a while anyways, so maybe that's fine. They'll be faster. These people will be faster because they can go across the water. You are very excited at it, and it shows? Yeah, definitely. It's really hard for me to slow down normally. And when I get excited about something or passionate, it's even harder. And I talk too hard. It's hard to describe, but I put too much effort on my voice when I speak, and it's really weird. It's really hard to relax. There we go. So, if I want an alliance, I have to do it now, because by the time they get over here, the English army will already start, you know, their march. Although, with this said, what happens if I attack them now? I would have the advantage because I have more soldiers, higher quality, and more army commander traits. But it'd be even. I still want the defense. I still want the forter. The forter trait is going to be very important. Let's move him over here. Move this guy over here so he's not taking attrition. Actually, where'd that 4,000 come from? Oh, wait, I know why. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. So, my son is of age. So, the county, an alliance with the Count Diego Fernandez of Oviedo. 900. And he has mangonels, bowmen, and caballeros. Yeah. But what about the personality? Cynical, generous, and brave versus cynical. They're both cynical, which is good. Arrogance and temperance. Yeah, sounds good. My second youngest, Constance, and my youngest, Agatha. Let's get them some husbands. Ansbach. Again, it's less important now that this is taking forever, but I do want them, has to be within 5 years. They'll be a bit older, but it's only by 5 years. So she is fickle. And she's going for learning education. So if I can find someone with the same learning education would be ideal. Vinconian. 1,000. He's got pikemen. It's not bad. Light footmen and pikemen. Where are you? You're even further inland. That's too far. Hainaut, where are you? Hainaut is actually fairly close. It's only 600, but they have some pikemen, and they'll be able to reinforce us immediately. Ambitious, brave, and lazy. Lazy is not bad. He's brave, and he's ambitious. And he's a fortune builder. He's injured, though. I'm hoping that my daughter will not my daughter, her personality will develop in a way where they will be able to be friends. If she gets craven, that's going to be a slight problem, but it won't be the worst. And if they're both ambitious, that's going to be a problem. So I want to make sure he's not ambitious. She's not ambitious. But it's not the end of the world that she is. It just means they're going to be at each other's throats all the time. 16. Yeah. They're related. Are you fucking kidding me? How? How are they related? So me, Duke William II, and my wife, Duchess Mathilde, Win Doctor of Normandy. That's how. Oh, I didn't realize they were that closely related. Holy shit. My wife is of the same dynasty as they're cousins. They're cousins, aren't they? They're totally cousins. History is full of incest, it'll be fine. That's true. And if they're cousins, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, so we have here, they're cousins. They're first cousins too. I'm more worried about the incest, the inbred traits, right? I don't necessarily condone it. I don't necessarily condone incest, but I won't what's the word when you're like condemn? Right. I will not condone it, but I also do not condemn someone. If it is, so long as it is true, like as long as it is proper, it's, if two cousins get married because they genuinely love each other, genuinely, and like neither one of them are utilizing their family ties to abuse the other, and they're treating each other like adults rather than family, then that's fine. And even if they do treat each other as family sometimes, it's fine. You know, again, it has to be a proper relationship. If they're both adults, you know, even if they're not, that's a little bit worse. If they're both not adults, if they're both underage, that's a bit iffy. But if they're both adults, both consenting adults, they're both aware, they're neither one of them is using their family ties or their age to have an advantage over the other to abuse them, that's fine. The same thing with siblings. Siblings is like, that's a bit, like, it's very controversial, I know. But that's a problem. When it's siblings, it's a huge problem because of the fact that typically one child will influence the other, you know? Those terms are agreeable. Yes, I will not condemn, but I will not condone, because condoning is something is like agreeing, like going for the, yeah, go ahead, and condemning is like, okay, you're a sinner, you need to die, you know, basically. So I neither condemn nor condone incestual relationships so long as it is an appropriate relationship. Neither one of them are taking advantage of each other, and the age gap isn't too big, and specifically how they interact with each other. If they are siblings who have lived with each other their entire lives and they get together, I'm gonna be asking a lot of questions. If they are siblings, they're blood related, same mothers and fathers, but they were separated most of their life. Let's say, like, they were separated when they were like tots, like 5 years old or 4 years old, and they meet each other at the ages of like 20 or 25, and maybe they don't know each other, maybe they don't know their siblings, and they get to know each other and they find out they love each other, and they find out after the fact they're actually siblings. I'm fine with that. I'm perfectly fine with that, because 1, they didn't know. 2, they did not get to know each other as family. They did not develop that sibling relationship, right? They developed instead a stranger relationship. They developed a proper, you know, separate people relationship. And so that's fine. Now, despite that, they have to deal with the consequences of having children if they have children. If they don't, if one of them becomes infertile because they have surgery or something, they can adopt. That's fine. Or maybe they can artificially inseminate. Maybe they can have surrogate parents. They can have rather than the brother, and the sister getting together, having children, despite them both having X. They can have another mother be artificially inseminated by the brother, and thus the mother, then the mother will give the child to the brother and sister, right? So again, it's the reason why incest is a taboo is, one, because of the incest, because of the genetic problems that occur, and two, because of the family dynamic and of the abuse that can occur if one sibling takes advantage of the other because of that dynamic. If that dynamic isn't there because they never developed it, or they're both adults that can extract that family dynamic from the relationship and treat each other with respect and proper, like, adults, and it properly, even if they were together as siblings all their life, that's fine. It's about consent, taking responsibility for the consequences, the genetic consequences and the emotional and social consequences, and not taking advantage of each other because of the previous relationship you had as family. Even if you've known each other your entire lives, if you, for some reason, throughout that life, you develop romantic and like feelings, and it is genuine, I'll be keeping an eye on, if I'm friends with those people, I'll be keeping an eye on my friends to make sure none of them are being taken advantage of. But I'm not going to condemn them, I don't condone it, but I'm not going to condemn it. There is a pretty popular known story like that in England. Two men went to marry and only found out they were brothers after the mother confessed they were brothers on a TV show to take the DNA test. Yeah, I also heard a story similar. I think it's also in England, where a brother and sister didn't know they were siblings. They were separated at birth even. They didn't know each other at all throughout their entire childhood. And they got together. And eventually, they took a DNA test. I don't know why. Probably because they wanted to see the blood type or something. And they found out by chance they were blood related. They were brother and sister. And they broke off their engagement. They were engaged, right? Or they're married, actually. They divorced and separated because of that. When I read that story, I was like, okay, that's bullshit. That's dumb. The reason why they did that, of course, was because of the social pressure they probably incurred, because of the fact that it was revealed they're brother and sister. But I would have been fine with that, because they didn't know. They didn't get to know each other as siblings, as family. And so long as they, assuming they took the necessary precautions to avoid any potential medical problems for the children, or just adopted, would have been fine. Or if they did have children and they had problems, if they took responsibility for that. So that's fine. So incestual relationships, I find, are okay if the conditions are right. Of course, the thinner the blood, the better. So half siblings, second cousins, third cousins, fourth cousins, or stuff like that. At least it was a joint decision. Those two brothers, only one said he would leave if it was true. The other begged him to reconsider. Yeah, that's where it gets iffy, because then it's like that becomes an issue not of them being siblings, but then of being lovers, and one of them leaving because of a reason that is arguably arbitrary, especially in a homosexual relationship. And that's not me dissing homosexual relationships. If anything, I'm all for it. If it's a homosexual relationship, I'm even more so for I am more okay with a relationship like that if it's homosexual, because there is no issue whatsoever of a child being born with defects because of the relationship. So that's fine. So if anything, because I like I'm bi. I prefer women over men, but I'm bi. But I used to read manga on I'm not saying where, but I read a manga site, and the site was all about basically Yuri, and shoujo ai, you know, lesbian interactions. And one of the popular and one thing I like is the incest ones of two sisters, and it's interesting, but it's like it's cute, and they thankfully the authors do it with a story where they kind of the sisters don't know the other likes them. It's mutual, but they both don't know it. That typical stereotype, and it's fun. I like it. You know, so long as it's done right and as long as the story is in good taste. You know what I mean? Sometimes the stories don't go well. They're not nice. It's like, I'm gonna read it just to finish it, just to meet the final conclusion, because I don't like not finishing a story unless it really doesn't sit well with me, or if I'm really bored of it. But most of them are good. Most of them are nice, and I like it. Yeah, the stigma around defective childbirth doesn't apply to same-sex couples. It doesn't. So those two brothers, I mean, I understand, oh yeah, they're brothers, or the social, like, oh, they're siblings. Like, everyone can go fuck off. No one needs to know they're brothers. You know what I mean? Any more than they need to know that they're in a relationship. You know, it's no one else's business. No one else's. And so that one brother saying he's gonna call it off if they were brothers, I kind of think he's being a bit of a dick. I understand he was raised that way, not to be a dick, but to be understanding that incest is wrong. That's understandable. That's completely fine, you know, because I agree, incest is technically wrong. It's just one of those things that I think of, like, I won't condemn someone so long as it's appropriate. With that in mind, I've been talking too long. And I have been going almost 2.5 hours, and I'm not even in the proper playthrough that I want to play in. We're going to finish this England and then switch over. So let's finish this quickly. So 2 things here. 1, she's homosexual. 2, she's kind of too young. I don't mind her being homosexual, obviously. And I don't mind him being bisexual. That's awesome. Both of them awesome. Problem is, age gap. They're 5 years apart. It's not that big of a deal. They will not be living with each other, but they probably have gotten to know each other a little bit. Again, they're cousins. It's not as big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. Cousins. I could do the alliance. I really could. But more importantly, is it worth it? Force my daughter into a marriage with her cousin just for an alliance? No, actually, no. Never mind. That didn't sound right. I mean, I might do that in the future. Depends on how desperate I am for the alliance and how well. Depends on how well they would get along anyways, their personality. And she's too young. I don't know what her personality is going to be like. So they probably wouldn't. I don't know if they get together very well. So let's find someone who is of similar age. 11. Let's stink England in its shank. By the way, real quick, I will say though, relationships between with uncles or aunts, you know, with their nieces and nephews, that's a lot more iffy. It's very iffy. If they were like, if it's like one of those situations where the aunt and the nephew are the same age because the aunt was born later, like a really, really young aunt, that's fine. You know, as long as they treat each other with respect and assuming, you know, it's how they treat each other. The age gap is always a problem because one will have more experience as an adult and thus will have an advantage over the younger one. 2, the aunts and uncles are parental figures. It's one thing when you have a cousin or even a sister or a brother because you're on the same playing field. But the aunts and uncles are a whole generation prior. You know what I mean? So that's where it gets a very big problem. And so anything that goes between generations, if they're related, that's a problem. If they're separate generations but they're not related, that's not as much of a problem. You know, like a 20-year-old getting together with a 50-year-old. You know, assuming it's genuine love. You know, or if they just want the money, whatever. But it's the age gap is definitely important. Context is important. Relationship, you know, how they know each other is important. You know, and the potential for abuse because of that's too far. Because of that, you know? I mean, it feels like a position of power, like respect to your elders type of thing. Definitely. That's the main thing right there. The power dynamic. That's why it's a problem with siblings as well. But again, if it's like they're cousins, ideally they should be fine regarding that dynamic, especially if they're the same age. But it's still, again, I wouldn't condone it. I don't condone it, but I won't condemn it. And if someone's already in the relationship and they didn't know, and they find out later, don't end it just because of it. Just take responsibility, you know, of any potential result of the relationship. 300, you know? And understand that regardless of how you are related, like how thick your blood is, you both clearly loved each other before you found out, you know? Cutting it off just because you have thick blood, just because it's like cutting it off because like cutting off the relationship just because someone can't give birth, or because you find out that someone had surgery to change their appearance. Ooh. Oh, it's far away. Not that far. It's far. Just because you find out that they had surgery, and actually their appearance is different than what they look like, and because of that, their children will inherit the appearance of the pre-operation genetics, the facial structure, or whatever. You know, it's like I understand it at the same time, you know, because like appearance is important. It is. All things are important. Appearance, personality, it's all important, you know, in their own rights. And especially when it comes to like how your children are going to end up, because you don't want your children to be born with defects, you know. If you have a defect, or your spouse has a defect, and it's like with in this game in Crusader Kings, when your character has a defect, you kind of want to have them get together with someone who has a boon that counteracts that defect, so that way eventually the children don't have the defect anymore. It gets counteracted. So yeah, it's when it comes to relationships, and what do you have? You're bossy, you're rowdy, patience, learning. You're both learning though, and he's patient. You know what? That would be nice. They both have the same learning traits, so they're going to actually go to school for the same thing. And he's patient, so he's unlikely to be... Well, that's not true. He can still be wrathful. Hopefully he won't be. I don't want him abusing my daughter. But we'll see. He's patient, so... Yeah. Let's do it. I like how I spent the past like 40 minutes talking about all this just so I can figure out who to marry my daughter to. Oh boy. Agatha, age 8. Again, I'm doing this for the alliances mostly, but I still want them to have good husbands. What's this alliance? Nugget. Helfenstein. Baron. Vizcaya. Rama. Where is Rama? Wait, no, where is Rama? Why are you here? Vassal in the Kingdom of Croatia. Oh, he's a vassal of Croatia. Would he... Would he join his troops with ours? Probably not. You know what? No, actually, I'll do that. I think I'll do that. If they're pensive, learning, charming, and diplomacy, they have a different education, but he's charming, so he's better. He has a higher chance of getting like gregarious, patient, humble, things like that. And I definitely want that. So she is pensive as well. They're talking over there. So I think I'm gonna do this. This will be an experiment. Rama, these two will get together, and I will attempt to draw this person into the war. He's already in the war technically, but he's in the war as a knight of his liege, who is my ally. However, now that he's also my ally, hopefully he can just bring his 630 troops to add to the pile. Listen, these games are built for it. I love this sort of chatter. Where else can we discuss the pros and cons of weird things, right? Yeah, so we'll do this. Again, I don't anticipate them actually making it in time, but we're gonna try anyways. And hopefully, at the very least, they'll help support. They'll help support me after my mercenaries have to be disbanded, you know what I mean? Iconoclasts in Mercia. Duke Edwin of Mercia has announced to the world that he and his vassals have converted to iconoclasm. Having become disillusioned with the teachings of the Catholic priests, the nobles of Mercia no longer consider the clergy to be righteous and true. As iconoclasts, they believe their new faith properly aligns with the will of God, and they are distancing themselves from their former religious institutions. Mercia. Oh, Mercia. So I don't really care. What twisted mockery of our faith is this? So wait a minute, where are my elites? Where'd my elites go? They're here. Right. Here we go. Just bring everybody in. Oh. Here we fucking go. Again, I'm keeping this here because I want him to come after me. I want him to go across the streets. And then I need to bring these guys over here quickly. The street should ideally give me an advantage regarding the time it takes for him to get over here. He's taking an awful long time sieging that down. Again, we're trying to do strategy here. We're trying to bait him into us. We try to bait him. Honestly, either side is fine. If he attacks here, it won't matter. It's just if he attacks here, I have to move everyone over here. If he attacks here, I have to move these guys over there because this is the mercenaries. And again, we have to do this within 3 years. So I really hope he takes the bait. We'll find out. He's probably gonna go over here. Honestly, he's going over here. I bet he's going over here. Because they're weaker. But that'd be ideal anyways because of the fact that we have... Oi, come back. Come back. Well, no, soon enough. Cecilia comes of age. Very nice. Betrothed. Oh, she got Marshall. Forder. They grew up so fast. He's gonna go after this one. Where are you going? Oh. That's fine. If that's the case, I'm gonna split off a small army for the sake of besieging. Because we don't need the Mangonels. And I'll have a couple levies to support them. Not the special troops, yes. I'll be down 1,000 But they will allow us to continue to siege them down while we await the current king, the false king of England. Actually, what I want to do is make this weak. I'm gonna get rid of the commander. So there's no commander here, right? Ideally, that should bait him, give him more incentive to come after my army here. And right when he's about to attack it, I'm gonna go ahead and switch commanders. Again, I am down 1,000 troops now. Ooh. Ooh. Movement speed, heavy infantry screen, spearman screen, archers screen, skirmisher screen. Screen is the one, it's the... toughness. This one. So less casualties when I'm retreating. I don't want to retreat. If I retreat, I'm screwed. So I need more. Here we go. Here we go. 30% toughness increase. Skirmishers, heavy cavalry, and light cavalry. Cavalry, I don't have any, but the skirmishers, 20% damage, 10% toughness. That's actually kind of useful. And then men-at-arms counter efficiency plus 25%. Ooh, but if I get hit and run, heavy infantry damage and toughness, and spearman toughness and archers damage. And this gives me 15% increase in movement speed, which actually, now that I think about it, might be useful. It'll allow me to get my troops to my defending armies faster. I don't have any cavalry. Yeah. Organized march it is. Voice, please. Yeah, so we're going to organize march, and then after that do hit and run, and that'll give us the toughness we need. Whoops. Of course, ideally we should be able to take care of this before I get another perk, but I mean... Take me 2 years. So, if this war doesn't end within 2 years anyways, I'm gonna need all the help I can get, because I'm gonna have to lose the, Can you kind of ignore this army, please? Go over here. I need to go over there. That's pretty far. That's a little too far, honestly. This is closer. This would be too close. I need him to go this way. I need to bait him towards the London army. So you're gonna go over here. You're closer. Oh shit. What? Huh? My eldest. Oh, he was wounded. Oh no, you know why? He was in one of our fights. He probably got wounded. Oh, come on. Fuck. It'd be a sticky situation? Definitely. Oh god. How can you do this, Robert? If I have sinned, why did you not punish me instead? He was blameless, my perfect son. I had so much more in store for him. Wait. Roberts? How did he die? Through his wounds. Okay. I was gonna say, the dialogue made it seem like he committed suicide. Like, wait a minute. No, he died from his wounds. He meant, my character meant, like, how could you leave me, you know? Oh, there goes that. Now, I can't see the army. I can't see his army at all. If he goes around, I am screwed. Please go this way. Please go this way. Please go this way. Please. Please. Come on. Oh, I had it paused. See if I can... Ooh, that's bad sign. It's a bad sign. Shit. Okay, they went up. They went up. That's bad. That's very bad. Where are they going? They're going this way. Fucking goddamn it. It's because we sieged this part. Ugh. Whatever. Fuck it. You know, we're sieging. We're sieging. We're just gonna focus completely on sieging. It's gonna be a mad dash. We're carpet bombing. We're carpet everything. Quickly. Quickly. We have to do this quickly. We have no choice. He's not gonna fight us. Not until we lose our mercenaries. And I cannot afford to lose the mercenaries. So, where's my other? Here he is. Quickly. Move quickly. He's going north. Oh! You know why? Oh, no, never mind. No. Go back. Shit. Get over there. He's turning on us. Get back over. Shit. We can't afford to fight him head on. We cannot. I need you guys to stay there. No, I need you guys to move. No, you know what I need to do? I need to get my elites. These ones. That was bad. I need him to go south. I needed him to go this way. That was horrible. Why are you sitting there? I can't have him go too far either. Go over here. Come on, this way. Come on. Wait, why is no one there? Excuse me? I swear I left someone there. Shit. Okay. That's not good. Oh, that's why. You're over here. Everyone, center. We're not gonna get there in time, are we? Oh, he turned around. Ooh, that's close. Okay, never mind. We're good. I'm panicking. I was panicking a little bit. We're fine. He turned around. You know why? Either because he's going after the army up here, so he can merge with them, or because he's going after... That's why. Okay, cool. Norway is distracting him. I kind of wanted to fight, though. I want to see it happen. You don't sound too pleased? Nothing worse than outliving your child in. I've heard it. Soul-crushing experience. The chase, the chaos. Oh, sweet Odin, the chaos. Yeah, so we're good now. We're fine. I was panicking real hard. I thought maybe he was going to turn on us. So, if that's the case, then we'll go ahead and... I'll leave one army here. The mercenaries. And I'll have my other armies. One go... There. Grab that one. No? Stay. You go there. And you... A little... I don't like how close they are to this little gap here. But... Go over here. No. Here. Grab this. Yeah, we're gonna try to carpet bomb. We gotta hope... Oh, okay, they're doing it too. They're sieging it down. That's fine. The sooner we can siege stuff down, the better. But we're trying to get him to bait down here, but he's not coming. I can hear the panic in your speech. Don't forget to hydrate. Oh, that's true. I should hydrate. Again, I don't want this war to take too long. One, because we're gonna run out of mercs, and two, because I don't want to keep playing this save. I want to go ahead and play my own. I wanted to get through this quickly, but I kept getting distracted with stuff. So, ideally, he should try to. You know what? You know why? Because I have allies here. Be nice if they can move. It's a pity I can't tell them to focus. Yeah, that's one thing I do miss from CK3 or CK2. In CK2, they had a situation where at some point they added the ability to make it so allies, you can tell them to focus objectives or focus armies, or like I could tell my allies, like, click here and like click a button somewhere here and be like, focus this area, and they'll all try to go siege that area. And you can specify which army as well, which ally army. Same thing with the troops. You can have them say, attached to my army here. But unfortunately, they don't have that yet, and it's understandable because the AI does what it wants to do when it wants to do it. I really doesn't end. You know what? In hindsight, they're not gonna come south, are they? They'll siege. No, they're gonna siege down. They're gonna siege down London, and then they're gonna come across. So I need to go ahead and get stuff done. Barony. So we're just gonna focus on carpet sieging. No. Damn it. Well, we'll wait. We'll see what happens. If we're lucky, he will turn on us immediately with 5,000, and we will turn on him in turn. It's a lot of turns. But again, so... Ooh, wait, who's winning? Who is winning? Norway's winning. I have to work faster than him. Also, after we're done with this, we then have to defend against the Kingdom of Norway. So, it's gonna be some fun times. Good, you're done? 700. I'm fine without 700. I would rather have them, but I'd rather also have them siege down everything I need to siege down. So, we'll go ahead and... Why are you elites? Why are you elites? What are you? Oh. That's fine. Okay. I should care, probably, shouldn't I? Again, he won't try to cross the straits until he has his entire thing. Entire... You son of a bitch, do not stop that. You're kidding me. Oi! What are my allies doing? Fucking siege it down. Whatever. He's going after that now. Can you stop it? Let's get it over with. See, what's happening here is the AI wants to support the siege, but we have too many people here. So it keeps trying to, it is going back and forth. Honestly, it shouldn't be doing that because there's too many people here and I have troops here. Ideally, the AI should know, okay, we can move. So they should move, but they don't move. There we go. Now, I don't... Ooh, 70%. 77% is very good. But again, we're probably going to get some people... He's probably going to come by very soon. I want to. I really want to. I want to go continue sieging really bad, but... You know what? No. This one, Barony of Salisbury. Again, I'm ignoring this trip. This one's focused on nothing but sieging. This one is supports. This one is baits. He's not going to take the baits, unfortunately. Or will he? He might take the baits after he sieges down London. A secret exposed. Count Guerin of Sens has accused my Marshal Count William of having an affair with his lover, Countess Solane. I do not see what the fuss is about. It is not as if lust is an unnatural affliction. Have we nothing more important to tend to? Like a war? Perhaps? Also, I just realized someone had followed me. KS Cassandra. Oh, right. Sorry. Thank you very, very much for the follow. I did not hear the notification, which means I have to turn that notification up. Well, let me test that out. I didn't hear that at all. Tell me, is that too loud for you guys? Or can I turn it up? And let me know. I want to turn it up if possible, but if that's too loud, if that's already too loud, then I'm gonna leave it be, because I did not hear that notification. In fact, I haven't been hearing my notification, which is actually a very bad thing. There we go. So yeah, Candy, let me know how I'm forcing a notification to occur, and I want to know how loud it is. Again, I can barely hear that at all. Barely. Wonder. Better. Louder. I can make it louder though. I mean, I can still hear it, but when this stuff's going around on in the background, I can't hear it very well. Like it's like especially when I'm talking, I couldn't hear her notification. That's louder than the raid noise? Really? I have to get my sounding in order. I'll have to mess with it later then. I wonder... What I'll do is next time I will do what I did to my console scene, and I will create separate sources for sound, and I'll make it so there's two separate alert box sounds. This way there's one you can hear and one I can hear. Should be fine, I think. Subway. My only concern is the potential echo. You know what? I can do it right now. I want to duplicate this, please. Copy. Paste. Rename. Properties. Where's the name? Wait, I can't. Oh, I can't change the name of the alert box. Here we go. Alert box streamer. Not streamer, it's streamer. There's an A in there. Oh no. Ugh, come on. That's why I was having issues before. Right. That's why I couldn't duplicate stuff before. I had to figure it out. So Fine. 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 Undo. Undo. Here we go. If I rename this first, streamer, and then add another alert box, will that work? What is this considered? Wait, what is this considered? What kind of... It's... What kind of source is this considered? Oh, widgets. Here we go. Chat box, media share, sponsored banner, event list, alert box. Add a new source instead. Viewers. Again, ideally this should be fine. Hopefully. There should be 2 separate. Yes, there's 2 separate. There we go. There's 2 separates. Of course, there's an echo now, but it works. Although, why? So, right, what did I have? Hold on. I'm sorry for the troubleshooting. I'm trying to get things squared away. Program's being a bit iffy for you. Yes. Oh, Tushy, welcome in. Give me a minute. I am trying to fiddle with stuff and. Okay, so Alertbox streamer. Oh, I need this. Oh, great. My audio, stream audio. Okay, stream audio is monitor off. My audio is monitor only. My audio is monitor only. And viewers is monitor off. Ideally, there should no longer be an echo. I'm still hearing it. Why? Oh, that's why. That's why. Because of the game audio. Fuck. Can I? Game audio. Can I specify audio input capture, audio output capture? This isn't gonna work. The problem here is, you know what? You know why I don't hear it? Okay, well. I just realized, has it been duplicating this entire time? Oh shit. Can you hear that? Better. So that's. Can you hear that? Oh, come on. You know what I need to do? Disable the alert box sound. Create game audio, a second game audio, and split that. That's what I need to do. That's great. That's gonna be a little annoying because that means your ears. Yeah, sorry about that. I need to fix this real quick. So you can hear this, right? You can hear that just fine. Okay. Can you hear that? Can you hear that at all? Nothing. Okay, good. How about now? You still can't hear it? Oh. Wait. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait. No. Yeah. Okay, so I have to split the game audio is what it is. Sorry, again, I apologize. Let's go ahead and just back out everything. Undo. Undo, 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 undo. There we go. So game audio has to be... It's weird. Path of Perfection? Yeah, it is. So I'll fix it later. But what I have to do is separate the game audio. Because so... Wait a minute. But now I can't hear anything. 14.7. I thought maybe I could fix it by, you know what, actually, probably still could. Maybe. If there's a feedback. There is no feedback. Alert box, monitor and outputs. Then I would be able to hear it, and I don't. Fuck it. I'm taking too long. I'll do that later. I'll try to figure something out later. But I'm trying to... I was trying to sort of... Trying to separate the alert box in two. So that way you and I both have separate alert box noises. It kind of worked, but... So, is that loud to you? Like, how loud is that compared to my voice? Like, is it too loud? Is it louder than my voice? Is my voice louder? It is louder than your voice. Really? Really? Shit, how do I turn it up for you guys? Or turn it down for you guys, but turn it up for myself? Because I can barely hear it. How about now? Is that better? Is it, how does it compare to my voice? Very sorry, by the way. I'm sorry for hurting you guys' ears. Still louder than you. How about this? How much louder is it than me? Again, I want it to be about... It's okay if it's louder than me, a little bit, but I want it to be about even. Games, I want to be lower than my voice, and alert box, I want to be about even. Yeah, how loud is that compared to me? The thing is, you want to know something? I can't hear it at all now. At all. Whatsoever. It's so quiet, I can't hear it. Cannot quite. So, I hate volume mixing. Oh my god. Oh my god. So that is even with my voice on stream and probably on recording, and yet I can't hear it at all. That's bad. How am I supposed to get this louder for me? I mean, what I could do is increase the system volume, I suppose, but the volume for the game is perfect for me. If I increase the system volume, I will have to decrease the sound of the game volume. Otherwise, it's too loud for me. How do I separate these two? I'll look at the VOD later. Well, I'll leave it here for now. It's gonna be quiet. It's just a heads up for those... Well, I mean, you won't know. It's to be a VOD. But if it's a notification and I don't say anything about it, please, by all means, let me know. I am not gonna see it. I'm gonna miss it, especially if it's a raid. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna miss the raid, aren't I? Shit. Damn it. I can still kind of hear it. I can barely hear that. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm so upset. I'm gonna sneeze now. I'm fine. I'm gonna try to. I can hear it a little bit better. It's probably louder for you guys. Is that okay? Is that okay? Or is that still too loud? I just want to make sure it's not too loud, because I can hear it a little bit better this way. Yeah, let me know. I want to make it louder if possible, but I don't want to overwhelm my be more than my voice, and I don't want to overwhelm the stream. So I'm trying to talk over it, so you can get a feel of how loud it is compared to my voice. It's fine if it's a little bit louder. That's fine, as long as it's not hurting your ears. Especially when a raid comes by. Oh boy. You just let me know. I'll leave it there for now. Tiny bit higher. It's fine for now. I'll have to figure out how to make that work. That's infuriating. I thought this entire time it was fine, because I could when I could hear it, right? Clearly, but it was still quiet to me when it was the original setting. But now you're telling me it's been super loud? Ugh. I should have been paying attention to the notifications on my VODs when I was looking at them. Oh. Oh shit. I'll be right back. Sorry for leaving suddenly. I forgot I ordered stuff on Instacart and I left. Let's see, it's fine. It's fine, I think. Whatever, it's fine. So my last order, how'd that go? Buy it again. Wait a minute. No, what the hell? How do I? Oh gosh. So I only got blueberries. I didn't even get the blueberries I wanted because they didn't have it, but where? Your lists. I need to see my previous orders, and it's not giving me that option on mobile. So let me go ahead and boot up my computer, my Chrome real quick. I don't want to do this on stream. But they couldn't replace the soy milk, and so they refunded it to me, or they stole my fucking soy milk. So let's find out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me go ahead and just disable the game audio real quick, because then you're gonna hear whatever I was watching last. Not that big of a deal, but rather not. Again, very sorry for the troubleshooting and this nonsense. I'm just whatever. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, let's go ahead and do Instacart. I didn't get my soy milk. And where are my orders? Your orders. Please don't mind helping out where I can to improve things the way you desire. Thank you. Can I see my previous orders, please? View order detail. Good. Okay, good. Good. One item replaced and one item refunded. All right. Again, I'm just making sure I didn't get cheated out of my soy milk. It may not be a big deal, but I depend on the soy milk to, you know, make my shakes, my breakfast. It's what I depend on every single day. And I was about to flip. I was about to get my spear out. It's like, motherfucker, where's my soy milk? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna have to order from somewhere else. That's great. And I know for a fact that the nearby store does not have it. It's why I order out of town, because the stores I go to nearby typically doesn't have what I need. Shit. You know what? Let me order that real fucking quick. Real quick. Just so I can get out of the way. And then I'm gonna use the restroom and take a break. I'm sorry for, again, sorry. I'm so sorry. And yes, it's on the BRB screen still, I'm aware. I kept it that way. I just, can you exit page? Freaking, everything's freezing on me because of the fact that I have Google Chrome, and now my computer's freaking out because I have it on, and it's like, oh, great. Just kill all the Google tabs, please. Kill them all. Maximize. There we go. All right, so there's no other tabs except the one I'm about to open right now. Instacart. Instacart. Hello. There we go. Now I can't show you the screen because of, you know, it has my address on it. But I'm gonna go ahead and do that one. It's 26 miles away. I really hope they have temperature controlled bags. Soy milk. Wait, oh, it's right there. There we go. 2 of them, please. Maybe 3 of them, actually. If I do 3 of them, 2 is fine. No, let's do 3. And then adjust the preferences. Choosing a different store than what I usually do. 26 miles away. I may not even get it today. I might have to wait till tomorrow to get it, which is a problem. We'll see. I don't like the vanilla. It's disgusting. I don't like coconuts. And there's no replacements. It's fine. It's whatever. All right, so we have 3 cartons of soy milk. Each is $4 each. So ideally, I should be able to just check out now. And the order will be within 2 hours delivery time, I think. Yes, 8:20. Okay, so since I'm here, let's see what else they have. What do you guys think? What sounds nice to add to my order? Should I get some like cookies or something, or like, let's see, department. Maybe some cheese. Produce. Actually, yeah, cheese. I need some cheese. So add some deli. Again, I can't show this to you because of reasons. It shows my real name and stuff. But unless, can I see? Yep. Let me. Again, the issue here is I'd like to show it to you what is happening, but I just can't afford to. Wait, go back to deli. I need cheese. Beverages, snacks, bakery, produce, household, bulk, breakfast, dairy and eggs, personal care, canned foods, frozen, dry goods, international, our brands. Our brands, no. Cheese. Cheese. What I will do at least is do this. Not this. There we go. You can't see what I'm doing, but at least you have something to look at, you know? Let's see. Cheese, cheese, cheese. I don't like cheddar. I need the deli slice one, please. I hope they have it. Loading more. Ah, my neck. There we go. Do we have the deluxe one, though? We have the regular one. I like the deluxe. I have to use the restroom as well after this. You know what? It's great. Narrow it down. Cheese. Insert brand here. I'm not going to say what the brand is. Okay. Deluxe, 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 deluxe. Come on. Singles. No. And they don't have it on the list. Really? Great. Right, then cheese isn't I'm not gonna I'll get it later. I'll get it on the way home from work on Monday. Because I don't work Sunday. Cookies. Cookies. All right, so what do we get? There's Oreos. There is Pamelas. Le Petites. Petites. How do you pronounce that? Petites, I think. Petite. Chips Ahoy. I don't really care for Chips Ahoy, to be honest. Oreo is probably what I want to go for, but there's Newtons. I really like Fig. It's been a very long time since I've had Fig Newtons. A very long time. I kind of want to show you guys this. I wonder. Window capture. It's canceled. Not canceled. It's hidden. I should be fine. I would like to sort of That's not gonna work, is it? It's gonna show everything, isn't it? Shows everything. That's not safe. Not doing that. Nope, not doing that. Rather than window capture, I want like a specific capture, like display capture, game capture, video capture device. No, game capture. Display capture, primary monitor, secondary monitor. I could potentially do it like that, I suppose. It'd be very weird. Browser source, image, color source, media source, text, window capture. I want to be able to like specify. You know, you don't risk it. Does it have any sterilized milk? I don't know. Not sure. What I could do, again, it's gonna be. I need to double check this. So like, if I were to go to checkouts, does it say my name at all? Below a certain point. What I could do is I'll place a scene in front of the scene I'm going to be using. So choose this. Choose this. Isn't showing mobile number. All right, good. So ideally it should be fine. Ideally. But again, I want to show you guys. I want to make this part of the experience, I guess. Just see what the hell I'm doing. So let me go ahead and just fiddle with this real quick. Window capture is already up. I just need a separate capture, something to put on top of the window capture. So image. Cancel. Add. Image. Image. Leave it as image. It's fine. And then something random. Something just to fill it real quick. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's fine. That'd be fine, I think. Yeah, why not? It's fine. Now, ideally, this should block it off to where I need to block off. What I'll do here is this. Do half screen just in case I mess something up. Hopefully I'll be fine. I'm not gonna do too much. Let's say if I were to add Oreos. Just does that. Trash it. Preferences. And just double checking my bases. I'm good. Cool. Window capture. Or what I could do. I could have done it like that, couldn't I? Again, sorry, I'm just being silly here. I'm just being super silly. It's fine. Should be fine. Yeah. There we go. The do is this. Make it lower. This way you can't see my ideally we should be fine. So well, if my ribbon gets exposed, it is what it is. I'll just deal with it. Where is it? There we go. All right, so you can't see much. Oh, that was close. Result for cookies. That's very close to my freaking. Also, you can't. Hold on. Little. Little crunched. You can't see my yeah, it's fine. You can't see my browser. Stripper waffles. I have some of the yeah. Some of it's people who watch this ahead of time might figure out what store I'm shopping from. I'm not gonna say what it is. It's whatever. You know, there's lots of these stores are all over the place, so they're gonna be able to narrow me down that easily. But hopefully, I won't ever get to a point where anyone wants to find where I live and hurt me. You know, but there's lots of people out there. You never know. All right, so cookies. What do I want? Okay, Oreos. Famous Amos, mint cookies, Chips Ahoy, Milano. I love Milano. Actually, I might go with Milano then. But Pocky's also nice. Ding dongs. Oh, you can't see it because I'm in the way. No, that's fine. I'm fine. Cupcake. Hostess cupcakes. Nut butter. Verona. No, Verona. Verona, not Verona. Head backwards. Milano. Chocolate strawberry. I've never had that before. Oreo Thin Bites. You ever played that Pocky game? I have not, but maybe one day. Maybe. Although I'm pretty sure that with my unless it's someone I have a crush on, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to keep my exposure pretty damn well compared to some other people. My college was full of people playing it to see who would chicken out. Yeah. Let's see. I want some cookies, or maybe at least some kind of sweets of some sort. Muffins wouldn't be bad. I haven't had muffins in a while. Fake Newtons are very yummy. Sit up straight, please. Hello Panda are actually Hello Panda is delicious. I mean, if I buy those, I'm gonna go through the entire pack within like 24 hours. So I have blueberries. They're not the ones I want. Ooh, you know what? You know what? Actually, let me go double check the blueberries. I need to see what kind they are and how big they are. I'm back. My call. Oh yeah. Alright, so let's see. Ooh, donuts are also nice. Donuts. I like how I'm looking up. Oh boy. Can you tell I'm American? Say again. Can you tell I'm American? Ooh, donuts. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're not all like that, obviously. You know what I do want though? I just thought of. Ooh, breakfast. Breakfast. Waffles too. Muffins. Muffins and breakfast claws. Banana muffins. Blueberry muffins. Are these the deli ones? These are the deli ones. Ooh. Chocolate chip. That's. I have to make that. I don't want to make that. I'm lazy. For a second, I thought you were a police officer. What? Wait, what? Why? Let's see. I do need more blueberries. I do need more. Oh, you can see it. These ones. Okay, that didn't work. Let's go. Let's see. Breakfast pastries. Bear claws. Those are the ones I call. Breakfast claws. Can't see it very well, but always the donut thing an American thing. In England, we seem to think loving donuts is a police specific trait. Oh yeah, no. It's just I'm being condescending towards America because the whole like America's fat. We're not. It's just it's because it's a mean thing to say, but it's hard to deny it when there's so many people in America who are, well, they have no restraint. I guess that makes sense. I mean, I don't always know restraint either, but at the very least, don't eat McDonald's every single day. Or fast food every single day. Or just don't eat McDonald's. You know? Like, feel free to go for muffins. Just not the McDonald's, It's like... Basically, I'm calling America fat, is what I'm saying. Play to the stereotypes is a fun little jab now and then, like British people and their teeth. All right. At least British people, even with their messed up teeth, can get out of bed. I'm sorry, that was mean. I was mean on both fronts. Obviously, I don't mean this. It's like anyone around the world can be like that, and it's a matter of like your circumstances and how stressed you are and your like what you have available, because things like McDonald's is like super cheap, so like it's understandable why people go for like fast food, because it's fast food. It's simple, it's straightforward, it's convenient, and more often than not, depending on where you go, it's super cheap. Like people can afford like 5 meals of McDonald's for the same price of a single proper like healthy meal. It's just because how it is sometimes. So I'd gift my teeth if I had enough of them left. I'd grit my teeth. Yeah, it's really cringe. I definitely want the breakfast claws, but I don't know if I want those ones or the fruit horns. I want the pastries though. Fruit horns sounds nice though. You know what? I'll be back. I asked the others if they wanted some. They said yeah. So I'm going to order this one. Order one, and then we'll make the replacement the breakfast clause. It's so ridiculous how cheap it is to compared to trying to eat healthy. It is. It's just like, that's honestly what it boils down to, is convenience, and probably more importantly, how much money you have. People who have enough money can, afford to actually. Oh, that's Svenhard. That's fine. That's fine. Go with that. What does this look like, though? Wait, no, what does this look like? I need a bit closer look. So the breakfast clause. Horns of plenty. Horns of plenty. Ooh, horns of plenty. I actually think I want that instead. Ooh. You know what? We'll replace this one with breakfast clause. And then we're going to get an extra horns of plenty. Yeah, I don't plan on eating all these all at once. It's gonna be like over several days, and there's multiple people in the house, 4 people. So food horns replaced with breakfast clause, and then I want to add the horns of plenty. There's a lot of pastries, but I was craving some last night that I didn't get the chance to eat, so I was like, good chance to order some. Sounds fantastic indeed. I'm not a fan of the raisin though. Now, last but not least. Okay, we have soy milk, we have pastries, we have blueberry bagels, and then shit, what do I want? Is there anything else I need? I'm good on, they don't have the cheese I want. Turkey, I'd rather do in person. Lunch meat. I can't think of anything else. That's fine. That's enough. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just just in case. Go ahead and order. So we have 3 things of soy milk. 1 excuse me, what the fuck? I did not order sourdough English muffins. I pressed the bagels. 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 Ooh, jalapeno bagels. I need blueberry, please. Blueberry, blueberry, blueberry is my favorite. Blueberry, blueberry, blueberry is so yummy. Ah, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Why? Hold on, I had the option earlier to select the ones I wanted, but now it's not. Hold on. Muffins. I saw it when I was under muffins. English muffins? Muffin. Okay, so it was muffins. Oh, that's what happened. So I saw the brand Sunnyside. This right here. Oh, my mouse. My mouse is not. Are you kidding me? Capture cursor. It should be capturing my cursor. It's not capturing my cursor. What the hell are you doing? Well, this one. Not this one. The next one over. So this one right here. This is sourdough, as it says down here. Right here. So I thought because of the blue packaging, it was the blueberries, because the blueberries actually have the same sort of blue packaging. More delightful musical songs. Thank you. So I thought those are bagels, and I want bagels. I don't want muffins. I want bagels. Blueberry, Bagels. 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 Not the brands I want. I don't want those brands. I mean, I can go without. It's fine. Not a big video. So, yeah, I'm gonna go without. It's better. It's better than getting the ones I don't want. Okay. Might order it real quick. I'm ordering it off screen, of course, just in case. Just in case something. Anyways, soy milk 3, fruit horns 1, and horns of plenty 1. A replacement for horns of plenty? No, thank you. If you don't have it, just don't replace it. No replacements. Okay. Now, hopefully this time I'll actually be there to pick up the order off of the front porch once it arrives. I have my phone in night mode and do not disturb mode by default. Not default, but like I typically have it in that mode because I don't like to be disturbed during stream. Why did I get phone calls when I was in do not disturb mode? So you're telling me I was harassed with an unknown name call 3 times 2 hours ago, and yet I didn't get the notification for my order was dropped off. So the phone call went through do not disturb, but the Instacart did not. Are you having a laugh? Fucking giggle, mate. Absolutely bonkers. Whatever. 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 Okay. Place order. Wait. Shh. I should have checked checked everything. Whoops. Okay, so what is this order doing? I hit submit order by accident without actually double checking everything was set. When am I getting this? View details. So order is set to arrive by 8:50 to my home. 3 items. Manage order. Service fee. In total, it's going to cost me $37.58 to order 3 carts of soy milk, 64 fluid ounce each, and 2 breakfast pastries. Each one having 8 pastries inside of them. So yeah, it's $40. Could be worse. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with that. Go ahead and kill Google Chrome real quick. Chrome is dead. Go ahead and just make the image disappear. The image is still there, but it's disappeared. And I'm gonna go ahead and just do the window capture, change it to something else, just in case it I accidentally activate it by accident and did something weird. So still settings for Windows capture. Sure. Be weird, but it's fine. No, actually, don't do that. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna weird it out. Still Paint 3D. Because why not? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, because I have to use the restroom really bad. We have some pastries coming in soon. And then we'll continue with this. We're gonna try to go this quickly. I've been spending too much time on this playthrough. I really want to get started on my own again, or even load the previous one if we find out it's fine. But the whole reason why we're even playing as William is to, one, you know, just to get this over with, and two, to figure out if my save is achievement compatible. And if it's not, I'm gonna have to start over. So I will be right back. Just give me a couple minutes. I don't know. I'll be back. I was gonna say like a couple minutes, but it's never just a couple minutes. It's always like 10 minutes or something. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, so let's go ahead and continue. Now, I will be looking at the VOD later. If it turns out that I messed something up and my information was still posted online, I'm going to have to delete the VOD from Twitch immediately. I will still have the VOD on my computer. It'll still get uploaded to YouTube eventually, but it just won't be available once today's stream is over with that whistle. So hopefully, fingers crossed, I didn't fuck up. I didn't mess up. I gotta stop swearing so much. I swear for like every single little thing. Sorry, I'm watching a movie at the same time, so I'm looking at the moment. Yeah, no worries. It's fine. We were trying to figure out if the notification sound was too loud or something. Like it's fine if it's a little louder than my voice. We didn't want it too loud, and because as it is, I can barely hear it. I have to find a way to fix it later. Because as it stands, you and I, streamer and viewer, share the same audio, like intensity of the alert box, which means it sounds loud to you, and quiet to me. But if I make it louder for my sake, it'll be too loud for you. And if I make it quieter for your sake, I won't be able to hear it. I need to be able to hear. So damn, I need to be able to hear the notifications so I can actually, react properly. Especially like if someone follows me, I want to be able to give them the proper thanks and all of that. So yeah, it's a bit of a problem if I can't hear it. All right, so you're exposed. We don't care. Yeah, we are carpet bombing, carpet sieging. I keep saying bombing. Maybe I'm playing too much Hearts of Iron 4, which is not the case. It's been a while since I played HO4, or HO4. Screw it. Yeah, we're just gonna siege everything. Siege everything down. And just hope that he ignores us. I don't like that he's sieging down London. Whatever. I have another sieger somewhere. No, I don't. 1. I don't have one. Huh. That's annoying. My skilled brother. My brother, Count Robert, has proven himself highly capable, especially in martial matters. There are some projects I would like to undertake in the county of Ebea, my liege. With your blessing, of course. Martial prowess? Ha! I'll make these modifications myself. Take the reins, Roberts. Or, vassals shouldn't be taking such liberties. Huh. Okay. So, I do it myself, get an extra 150 prestige, or I let him do it. I'll let him do it. His prestige is 1169. I gotta return to Lurk. See you after movie. Enjoy the film. Yeah, enjoy the movie. See you later. Shit. The contract for a Franconian company has run out, and the soldiers have been dismissed. Which means that we are now at a disadvantage because he has troops that I don't. No. How does he have 25? $25.75. Where? Well, I mean, it's the special troops. That's why. He has a bunch of special troops. A ruler in the making. There is no end to the opinions and wants of my grandson, Count Mauger. Half the time, he is trying to tell me what to do, instead of the other way around. Formidable or aggravating. It's a fine line to walk. Alright, this one's done. You are sieging those ones down, so go over here. Go? That's a little too far. I want them to be close to each other. So you're going here. We're going to the Barony of Bath. We're going to go take a bath. If they come after us, we're screwed. No, we're not. I forgot. I don't care about this guy. That's right. I forgot. I don't care about him. I forgot about that. Duchy of Mercia. Child of my dynasty. Daughter-in-law, CK has given birth to a son. Richard de Normandy. Actually, do I want to risk it? Yeah. He's gonna go up there, I think. Another martial lifestyle. Awesome. Hit and run. All right, retreat losses minus 25%, so we'll take less damage when we retreat. Heavy infantry damage increased by 15%. Heavy infantry toughness increased by 15%. Spearman toughness 30% increase. And archers damage increased by 30%. Actually a lot. What are you doing? The fuck are you doing? Go back. What are you... You guys are sieging it down just fine. What are you doing? I hate you guys. I really wish I could tell them where to go. Like, not directly, but like saying like, I would rather you go here. All right, so this is gonna be a problem though. The moment we win this, we're gonna have to fight off the King of Norway, who has quite a number. Lots of allies too. That's the biggest problem with him. He has lots of allies. Speech. It worked. They ran off, cowards, pretty much. Where are you going? Okay, they're going up. Good. Good. It's actually an opportunity, because that means he will leave it alone for now. Good. It's fine. This one's done. That one is being taken right now. And do I want to risk that? No, he's halfway done. I'm not gonna be able to make it. Or do I? It's right next door. I don't think I want to. Go here. Oxford. Time to go to school. Wait, is the game audio still not... Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, I hate myself. I hate myself. Thank you. I'm an idiot. I'm a big idiot. I'm a big idiot. I'm a big idiot. I'm a big idiot. I'll be quiet as you're speaking. Yeah, so sorry about that. It's super hard for me to remember sometimes. Wow, you ruined that. Nice job, guys. Who is it under, though? Should be my ally, right? Yeah, occupied by me. Wait. Call to war, excuse me? What's going on? Prussia. Separate counts. We are making some money though. We have 189. Actually, if that's the case, we can afford mercenaries again. Shit. If we can get 192, we can afford one of these guys. That's scary. Where you going? Where you going? There we go. Okay, so this is not enough. I don't have enough for more than 2 sieges. %77%. Battles lost minus 33%. Oh, that's why. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. So we have to fight him. So the reason why I was wondering why it wasn't going up. It's not going up because we already hit the maximum war score. So we have to fight. We have to chase him. Something to notice that's on me as well. My bad. It happens. So we have to fight him. We have to. That is not good. Where are the rest of my troops? I have more than this, don't I? No. All of them have... I do. Wait. What is this? Oh, it's a knights. This is a knight. Is that it? Yeah, I care about that. I was gonna say I don't care about that. No, I do care about that. Okay, since they're split off, this is a perfect opportunity to go ahead and go after him. Because we see, this is Kingdom of Norway. Perfect. Let's go. All right, let's go, motherfucker. I gotta stop swearing so much. Oh my gosh. I'm waiting for a minute. Here we go. And here we go. 100%. Look at that. 100%. 10% from captured air. 110% from holdings. And 17% from battles won. That's all we needed. We just needed to make enough war score to deal with the fact that we lost so many battles. Boop. The cocky King William, may wisdom ever lead you. You are a much greater foe than I imagined. In order to put an end to this bloodshed, I will comply with your demands. You seize the Kingdom of England and personally take all titles in southern England. You are now known as the Conqueror, William the Conqueror. And now I'm a king. And now we have to go to war with Norway. We are now a king. Todres. Let's wait a little bit. No, it's just risen now. Moving up in the world. I got an achievement. Oh, it's a separate thing. Never mind. Constance comes of age. I am proud to see my daughter no longer as a child. Betrothed. They grew up so fast. Oh, 16. Oh shit. I'll get a lot of domain. What do I personally hold? Let me see what I personally hold. Oh boy, what do I not need? Duchy of Normandy, Duchy of Essex, Kent, East Anglia, Earldom of Alencon. Let's give East Anglia to somebody. My Marshal. No, he already has titles. My Steward? He has titles. Chancellor. County of Bayeux. Bayeux. I can never pronounce it right. Perfect. Yeah. So this guy has Rowan. He owns Rowan. If I give him... I could potentially just give him... If I do that, I'm gonna... it's gonna be a problem. Might as well. Agatha. Learning? Okay, I need to get rid of some of my land. Not get rid of it, but I need to give it to someone. You got something achievement? Thank you. It's actually not the achievement I'm going for. I think I should be able to get the achievement for creating England as William after I fight off Norway. So I need to get rid of some of my titles. So Duchy of Normandy, Essex, Kent, East Anglia, and Earldom of Alencon. So East Anglia and Kent I have to give to somebody. You know what? I don't have to do the because it's counties. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. A lot. I kind of want Essex, Middlesex, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can afford that. Being 1 over my domain limits, that's fine. Being 1 over is not as big of a deal. Being 22 over, being 12 over, that's bad. That's very bad. We have checked out. We'll send you an update when your order is on its way. Awesome. I hit the mic again. Let's see. This is like one of the not the harder parts, but definitely one of the more like not easy parts. My guest. Ooh, military engineer. Your quarter? 57, he's gonna die. Everyone's so old. I need some youngins. Yeah, you'll do. Go ahead and give you Devon. Where's the capital? The duchy capital. This one. Give him Barony of Exeter. Come on. Give him the Barony of Exeter. First. Where'd he go? You shall be given the title Barony of Exeter. Yeah. And then I shall give you... What's your limit? 4. I want to create a title. You know what? It's fine. I'll fix it later. This, again, I'm not doing this... I'm not going to be doing this... permanently. But normally I would want to get the people who actually are of this culture, of the area, to be ruling over. Because Cornish, Welsh, Anglo-Saxon. And because I told you before, I like to collect cultures. So I like to create sort of safe havens for the cultures. Give him the entirety. I'll give him this as well. There we go. He is Cornwall. I need to give someone in Wessex. I have one. I need to give somebody East Anglia first and foremost. I'm tired of having it. 35. Ah, you're content. That's actually a very good idea. Give him the entire Duchy of East Anglia. Where's the capital? That's the capital. That one. And then Duchy of Kent. No. Essex. Right? No, East Anglia. Then I grant the other ones to somebody else. And then I'll just transfer the vassalage over to him. I'm gonna sneeze. Never mind. That's unsatisfying. Oh boy. Nigel. Wait, where? Yeah, okay, good. There we go. Alright, that's 2 duchies down. I still have 3 more to deal with. I'll get rid of Kent. I'm giving someone else Kent. Just do this. Actually, you know what I should be doing? Find character. I am so glad when I don't sneeze. It's the most painful experience I've ever had. I actually prefer to sneeze. I prefer to get it out of the way. So adults, yes. Gender, I don't mind them being a woman, but it's actually no, actually I do well. Top round. Inside. Smatter. Free. Don't care. Ruler. Unlanded. Can I even give women titles? I cannot. That's why. So it has to be a man. And then sort by age. You are Anglo-Saxon. So the people will like you more. I'll make him the Duke of Kent. If I remember correctly, this should be the capital. I think. Now I go ahead and grant to give That's fine. And then... I want you as a vassal. Direct vassal. You'll be one of my more direct ones. I guess I don't have to have all of them within the duchies I want. So what I'll do is I'll keep Oxford for myself, and I'll have him as one of the vassals in the western area. So I'll keep him. You're fine. There we go. Kent is dealt with. Just give him the duchy. Duchy of Kent, all yours. And I have these left. Again, I want to have Weiss because I want the Oxford. I want Oxford, and I need to make sure I have one at least in the Norman area. So one here. Yeah, because my control is absolute shit right now. If I give that up, I will... If I give up my capital, right here, I will lose... I'll lose 300. Not that big of a deal. But it's still better if I probably am careful with that. Sorry for taking so long. I know we're going to switch over to my own personal. I'm going to do this quick. Just this H. In Montgomery. Sure. Take it. Montgomery can have Hampshire. Dorset. Dorset. Philippe. Montgomery. Bricsart. I kind of want someone who's not landed. There you go. So make this quick. Sakesbald. Give you Hampshire. And give white to somebody. Redolf. Give you white. And that's Wessex. I think. Yes. Where's the capital of Wessex, by the way? This one. So you shall have the Duchy of Wessex once it's formed, which I don't have the money for yet, so you just have to chill for a minute. I have... Whoops. 2 duchies. That's good. I just have to give up some of the others. Okay, I have 2 more. Twice. Here we go. Preferably someone who's content, because these guys are going to be with my direct vassals for a while. Oh. I'll be right back. My groceries are here. I got pastries. Yummy, yummy pastries. Yeah, my groceries came in. I was actually kind of surprised. They came by much faster than I anticipated. Because the Instacart said it'd be in here by like 8:20. Or 8:50 actually. But oh wow, they were fast. I'm wondering if they took it from the nearby store, because I actually have. So the store I got it from, it said 26 miles away. That's because it's like 2 cities over, like a whole like a city and a half over. Thing is, we actually have one of those stores in town, but for some reason, Instacart doesn't recognize it on their system, so it's not a valid place to shop from. But I'm wondering if maybe the DoorDasher, he knew that there was the same store in town, and he himself was in town, so he thought, you know what, instead of going town over, I'm just gonna shop here first and see if we have it here, and if they have everything, there we go. So it's very possible that's what happened. He didn't specify, and it's not really important, because why would I ask him? Why would he tell me? And why would I even think that's what happened? But yeah, in my head, I mean, I'm just thinking and kind of deducing what happened here, because I got my stuff basically a whole hour ahead of time. And it's like, wow, it's actually very nice. I love that. It's very nice. Again, I can't specify what store it is. Some people might be able to figure it out from the Instacart I was live streaming. And, yeah. I'm tired. I've been speaking way too fast again. I really need to slow down. It's such a problem for me. Anyways, we're gonna do this quickly. I'm looking for people who don't have houses. Oh, he's Anglo-Saxon. It's actually ideal. I should have tipped him, damn it. Well, I mean, I already gave him the usual tip, but I just realized I should probably tip him for doing that so quickly. Wiltshire? Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and just give this one to somebody, and I'll keep only Oxford. And then all this. Just leave it at that. And then once I solidify my control here, I'll go ahead and abandon Normandy. Not like completely, but I'm gonna, just give the capital to somebody else. So we have here. We have to. Okay, we're gonna fight him off first. You know what? No. You know what? Yes, no. Yes, no. Yes, no. Yes. No. Cannot move your capital while at war. Oxford is a good one to keep. Yeah, definitely. Especially because Oxford, actually. So, some places have special buildings. And Oxford, in particular, I think it's Oxford. Wait. Did I choose the wrong one? I might have chosen the wrong one. If I did, it's fine. Where? Oh no, maybe it was Buckingham. No. I'm almost positive it had to be Oxford. Maybe it's because I'm at war? Possibly? I don't know. There's supposed to be a way to sort of... There's a special building I can build in one of these buildings, areas. Can't remember what it was. Okay, so we're good for now. Oops. Gathering, 2 months left. Where are my special trips? Greetings, King William of England. Of course I shall join you in this war. Our foes shall learn to fear the men of Swabia. Dangerous faction, this one. Can y'all not? What, you're upset because you're not on the council? It's an offensive war, that's why. Well, guess what? It's not an offensive war anymore, it's a defensive war, so suck my... More allies to help? Definitely. Oh, here we go. Disabled building in Oxford. One or more of your buildings in Oxford are disabled. Wrong government type. Building currently disabled, but will re-enable next month. Interesting. He has a tick, I think. A lot of trips. Here we go. Now, can I take him on my own, is the question. It'd be an even fight. That one I would win, though. So this one I'd win because of the fact that it's in the... I kind of want to wait for my allies. I will lose this. Oh shit. Fine. That's actually bad. I want to wait. You know what? No, screw it. Let's go ahead and just order... No, I can't. I'm losing money. I have to go in. I have to go in. Planes. Let's do it. Let's give it a shot. Woo! Look at that. A scheme at court. My spy master has come to me with grave news. Though I do not know yet whom. Someone is plotting to kill my quarter, Hagen. So we won that. Awesome. Now to re-siege everything. Yeah, so as soon as we can get out of the war, we'll be able to do what we need to do. Under causing ruckus. Wait, does he have special trips? He does, but not very many. 385. Not that big of a deal. I want my sieger to be in charge of this place. Let's see you. And I have one more somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Wait, are you not sieging? You're not sieging this. Why not? Oh, because it's a separate war. That's fine. We're almost done here. Again, sorry for taking so long to actually get to finishing this. I was distracted by so many things. So many things distracted. I'm gonna eat some pastry while we wait. Sorry, I swallowed that wrong. Ow! Wasn't a nice sound. Okay. Yeah, once we're done with the wars, we have 2 of them actually. We'll go ahead and farm England. And I think I'll get an achievement for it. I haven't gotten it yet. I don't think. Of course, I have to double check that because I know that. Sorry. I know that there's an achievement in CK2. It's very possible there isn't one in CK3. For the one I think it is. I think it would have already procced already. Double check that real quick. Achievements. Let's see. Ouch, neck. So there's an achievement for starting as an Irish ruler, hold the Kingdom of Ireland. The Emerald Isle. Starting as any child of Ragnar Lothbrok, conquer all of the British Isles. Blood Eagle. Count Anjo Norman Yoke. Starting as William in 1066, win the invasion, become English, and have only English vassals. Oh shit. Well, that's great because I just gave a bunch of my vassals away, like vassalages. Also, it was an interesting sound. Well, thank you for that, I guess. So I have to win the invasion, become English, which I can't do until I move my capital, which I can't do until I'm at peace. And then I have to make sure that all of my vassals are English. Then I get the achievement. I'm not gonna go that far, by the way. I'm gonna finish this war. Once we're done this war, then I'm gonna go ahead and just switch over because I'm tired of not playing my own character. Excuse me. I hiccuped and burped at the same time. It's really weird. There we go. Why are we not winning this? We are winning this. I was looking at the wrong one. He's still sieging the northern area. It's fine. We'll make our way up slowly. Are we still not? I can ask my head of faith for gold. Sure. Thank you. Have I messed up our choices for the achievement? No, we're still good. We're fine. Right. We're good. We're good. It's just gonna take longer to get the achievement. If that makes sense. So for the achievement, we need to become English, which can't be done unless the capital is in England, which can't be done until we're at peace. After that, we need to make sure we need to have vassals who are all English, all of them, which won't happen. So the decision to embrace English culture. My vassals, my family, and I have lived side by side with Saxons and Celts, and as our language and customs have mixed with theirs, it is time to embrace the fact that we have become one. Effects. You gain 150 prestige. You adopt the English culture. Queen Matilde adopts the English culture. All unlanded family members of you adopts English. Every Norman or French vassal in de jure England adopts English culture. Every Anglo-Saxon county in de jure England, 40% chance of the culture changes to English. The English culture gains several Norman and Anglo-Saxon innovations. So in order to make this work, we would have to probably revoke all of the Anglo-Saxon vassals and make it so they're all Norse. So that's like a bad idea for me to give. I gave this guy Anglo-Saxon. Bad idea. But wait. It said vassals. Didn't say vassals of vassals, just vassals. So he's a problem because he's Anglo-Saxon and he's my direct vassal. Point is, I need my vassals to be English. Doesn't matter how I do it, I just have to do it. Can you go away? Earldom of what? That one? I kinda want to let him take it. Just because I don't want to bother with this fight. We'll see. We're gonna focus on Norway for now. Because he's the more pressing matter. This guy's gonna take a single... You know what? No, fuck it. Fine, you can have it. It's fine. You get the Earldom and Bishopric of Westbury. You get the weak hook on Lord Idwal. 15 Thane, ally share based on your opinion of balance. You always share, you spend 15. It's fine. Here you go. Bye! Yeah, I don't care. Don't care. Alright, music, calm down. Yeah, I was like, fine. Oh, I forgot I had prisoners. Whoops. Very sorry, everybody. Go and just do this real quick. Wait, did I screw myself up doing that? No, I don't have any prisoners. Of theirs. Whoops. That is some intense music, yeah. Oh my gosh, look how much money I just got. Here you go. Here's some gold. Have some gold. Yeah, unfortunately I won't be able to help him with that. Who are you? Godwin. Sure. Don't care, sure. Sure. Hi. Again, I'm mostly just trying to... Nice. I'm just trying to get this war to end. So I can just... So be it. Do I have allies I can call in? No, but I can. That's fine. Again, sorry for things taking a while. I already said that. I already said that. I already apologized. Why am I apologizing again? Oh boy. You now control the West Riding. Oh. As long as we can catch him when he's in the plains, we'll be fine. Forests, hills. To the abhorrent King William. Will not stand your vile oppression of good Anglo-Saxon iconoclast any longer. Our time is now at hand. Hell no. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, since the stream started to late, is it ending at the usual time? No, it's not. So I'm gonna be streaming for another 2 hours. No, 3 hours. So yeah, I'm done with that. We'll come back later. That's getting out of hand. That's bullshit. I will move on to making my own character again and my own realm again, because I'm over that. I spent 5 hours without actually playing on my own. So Iron Man save. CK3. Different version. God, go away. I don't know why I didn't just look it up beforehand, but I was actually having a little bit of fun conquering England a little bit. So long as my save isn't corrupted, I should be fine, ideally. Ideally. Hopefully. The usual 8 hours then? Yes. I'm gonna try to, at least I'm gonna try to, depending on my energy levels, which I'm doing fine actually. And it looks super good. Again, I want to make sure I get achievements, but... I guess we're fine. Alright, we've returned. Stream is gonna end 7 AM my time. Let's go. if you need a rest, make sure to rest, okay? Just make sure you don't hurt yourself. Because, well, I mean, to be fair, tomorrow's a weekend. Hopefully you don't have work tomorrow. But make sure to take care of yourself, okay? Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom, nom. What am I doing? What was my plan? Right, Reach the poet. It's gonna take me a minute to figure out what I was doing here. I don't remember. Oh, I was conquering. Right, I forgot. I'm conquering stuff. Right. Oh, right. As long as I'm a duke or a duchess in this case, I should be fine. I'm gonna go on an adventure, but I want to do some raiding, and greetings, Jarlsfella of Prandalog. Of course I shall join you in this war. Our foes shall learn to fear the men of Lofoter. Excellent. I shall, don't worry, if I need to leave for sleep, I will let you know. Definitely. I love this music. I'm gonna win the fight if we dock here. We will. Even with the recently disembarked penalty, I'm still gonna win the fight. Oh right. Okay, I just I just remembered what happened last time. I forgot my favorite marshal, my favorite champion died in the future. I predicted his death, Hrolfr. And after predicting the future, quote unquote predicting the future, I forgot I saved him. The Nord music is so good, it is. I completely forgot. So yeah, this is right after we almost lost our favorite knight, our champion. So welcome back to the north, where we belong. All right, enemy captured. Oh, so we have a champion. Recruits, and you're not so bad yourself. Definitely come by. Oh, he's Saxon too. Interesting. Oh wait, why is he? I like how I talked about how I just saved him, and he's freaking. He's leading the army. Oh my gosh, he almost died again. Can I tell you just to never fight, please? At least not until you get a kid. Which, by the way, hello? Are you two gonna, I don't know, do something? Maybe? Possibly? He got decapitated, didn't he? Nearly? Yeah, he nearly got... It was horrible. I was so upset. I was so freaking upset. I will be the one leading. After this war, we will go ahead and start doing some raiding. We do want to go after the chieftain of Agzia. At some points. Actually, you can probably go now, if anything. But we won't have enough to take the entire duchy. He has 2 counties. And I want both of them. A knight became a blade master. Yeah, we were really lucky that I was able to reload it. I mean, Odin gave me wisdom, or not Odin, the seers, the fate weavers. They told me of his fates and allowed me to redirect the flow of fate just a little bit, just to protect my favored champion. We're done. Ta-da! Yeah, so if I remember correctly, we can't go to war for the entire duchy like I want to because we don't have the necessary... Yeah, I need to be lustrous. I'm currently distinguished. It's gonna be a while. I can do the county and go piece by piece, but I want the entire thing, so I'm gonna wait. Meanwhile, I'm gonna give... Do I have... Right, what's my, Jarldom loss? Oh, right. Right, that's, we're trying to change the succession law. Right, so we need 1,500. That was too early then. We went to war too early. Shit, I have too many buildings now. I'll give it to somebody. Not my marshal. He is going to be getting Normandy at some point. I'm going to be giving him Normandy. Let's give it to my steward. My chancellor, I mean. He's young. Let's give this to him. There you go. Alright, 4 to 3, that's not bad. Actually, 20% is a lot. I'm gonna have to give it to somebody else again. So the capital of this is here. Capital of this is here. So I'm gonna go ahead and give maybe my steward. Let's give it to my steward. You can have this one. There we go. Now, we have to wait a little bit while we get our levies back up, and then we will go ahead and start doing some more raiding, shall we? Probably want to save my prestige, because I am... I'm fine. We're fine. I want to get it over with sooner rather than later. Because if I die in the middle of a raid, I'm going to be in a very bad spot. But yeah, so my goal, why... Two years. 2 years. Can I... It's not gonna work. Okay, it's fine. We're waiting. Go ahead and let it run for minutes. It's getting cold. I'm gonna go ahead and shut my window. A little bit. A little bit. Sorry, my model probably went crazy for a minute. I'm back. Hello? Is my model... Oh. Oh no, did my whole computer just freeze up? It did. Cool. Oh, shit. So, give me a minute. My computer just froze on me. Which is very bad. If I lose stream, I will come back. I am gonna come back. I want to stream for the entire 8 hours. Well, I say 8 hours, but... cool. Fuck me. My main concern is the recording dying. And not recording properly. Dumb. So I think some of it gets recorded. Some of my audio, it still kind of records a little bit, but my whole computer it just freaking froze up on me. So, Control-Alt-Delete has been hit. I just have to wait. I just hope it doesn't do what it did last time and make the swabs. God damn it, I hate this. God dang it. Gotta stop saying that. Gotta stop swearing. All right, hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Ollie, Ollie, Oxenfree. There we are. Hi, sorry. I had to completely reset my computer, utterly, like completely. So yeah, that's fun. So unfortunately, fortunately, I actually saved my VOD. My VOD works just fine. It cut off in a weird spots. So, what? So yeah, 1 second, let me I need to go get my food. It's finished in the fryer, but hi, I'm back. Yeah, so sorry about that huge hiccup, very big hiccup. I was very bad. Scared the crap out of me. So the VOD stopped at one of the like I was frozen where you saw me, and that's where it stopped. So I didn't do anything extra except complain about it being frozen and then like, oh, thinking I'm live when I'm not and all of that nonsense. So anyways, I am back. I'm gonna go get my food real quick and then we're gonna restart. So it's been about 2 hours, 2 more hours. I know it's not gonna be very much, but I definitely want to finish. I want to stream for at least a full 8 hours. Well, I say full for 8 hours roughly, and maybe even longer. We'll see. Maybe I'll stream longer. You know, it's just the later it gets, the quieter I have to be because of how loud I am. Our pretty little rock has returned. But go get the food and enjoy it. Thank you for calling me pretty. Although I wonder how little I actually am. I am 5'8" after all. Probably taller than most. Well, I'm taller than most girls, but it's not like the average for guys. I'd probably be about the same height as most guys, probably. But yeah, we are back. I get my food. Alright, I'm back. I am conflicted on my size. Sometimes I wish I was shorter. Sometimes I wish I was taller. One's height is definitely an odd thing sometimes. Also, I was just informed by my dad I was actually talking really loud. Not like in my room, but like I was out there getting my food. And apparently I was talking very, very loud. So I'm going to try to start talking a little bit quieter right now. in the hopes that I will be ready for when they're about to go to bed. But as a result, my voice will be a little bit more harder to pick up. Let me know if I'm being too quiet, okay? And I will do my utmost to be quiet and yet clear, if that makes sense. So I gotta calm down and gotta slow down. So let's go and reboot Steam up real quick. Should let me know. Thank you. And Alienware as well. Should already be in the performance. It is. You know what? I'm gonna go back to balanced. I'm gonna go back to balanced on the setting, and we'll attempt to. Wrong button. Here we go. We'll attempt to play with the Alienware. With the basic settings, basic stuff. You know what? Is there a way I can get rid of this? Deal with this? I've noticed for a while the exposure for the light settings. Here we go. How do I? Oh, shh! I'm hiding. Can you see me? I'm kidding. It's a little too dark. Oh, should put this over here. So I'm gonna leave it as is. If anything, I want me to be just barely darker. Too dark. Let's try that. So I'm a little bit darker than usual. It's because of the light settings. I wonder if I can 10. That's fine. I just want it to be less intense because it's way too intense. Shadows. Doesn't do anything. Unless no, I don't see any shadows. Let's try 90. 90. 90. 91, I guess. It's fine. Yeah, so I'm a little bit darker than normal. Like my model, me. So let me know if that is a problem, if it looks too dark. But ideally it should be fine. Okay. So while that is loading, I'm waiting for CK3 to load up. I'm gonna eat some food. Because I'm hungry. I need this. I just have to relax. It's so hard for me to relax most of the time. Is it? Wait a minute. Oi. Come on. There we go. There we go. It's gonna be a bit while we wait for the game to finish loading. I don't want to touch anything else. If I actually touch the game, it's probably gonna start freezing on me again. Not the computer, but the game itself. It's gonna have a harder time loading it. So again, for another 2 hours or so, I'll be streaming. Maybe more. We'll see. There we go. That was much faster, huh? Oops. And this is where we stopped. Or I stopped, technically, where I had to turn it off. I let it play for a little bit, nothing happened, and then this popped up. I mean, this is all fine. That's the thing. All of this works just fine. You know? And yet it still freezes my computer. So it's not because the game is too intensive. You know what's happening? It's the temperature of my computer. My computer, it gets too hot and it freezes over. Well, burns over, if anything. So you know what? How about this? So balance has, excuse me. In the Alienware settings, the thermal profiles, there are 5 stars in each category: CPU, GPU, thermal comfort, and acoustic comfort. Balanced has CPU 4, GPU 5, thermal comfort 3, and acoustic comfort 4 for the stars. The more stars, the more focus on that particular situation is for the computer. Performance has CPU and GPU at 5 both instead of 4 and 5 respectively, and instead it has 2 thermal comfort and 3 acoustic comfort versus 3 and 4 respectively. So what I'm gonna do is thermal comfort instead. This will mean that my CPU will be at the same as balanced. It will both be 4. But my GPU will be reduced to 3 from 5 in balanced. So I'm a little worried about that. But ideally, because it's thermal comfort, it will allow me to keep my computer cool. So we'll see. This, of course, means that as a result, unfortunately, my computer may not be able to handle as much stuff. But again, we're playing a top-down, basically like a board game, a very fancy, very intricate board game that I love. So hopefully, my computer will still be able to run it okay. Let's hope it does what it sounds like it says, right? Because I just need to keep my computer cool, you know, honestly. Which, by the way, oh boy, summer's coming. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm not gonna be, I can't handle the, I can't. I don't like the summer, to be honest. I am a winter child through and through. I overheat way too easily, and I prefer the cold. It gets too cold sometimes, sure. But typically I prefer if it's too cold over it's too hot. Hello V, welcome in. How you doing today, V? Now we go. Come on. Oh, good morning then. Yeah, so right now what's happening is we're playing some CK3. I'm only going to stream for another 2 hours, give or take. Maybe more, we'll see. I've been streaming since about 2:30, which was 6 hours ago. Because I woke up too late and I ended up starting the stream way too late. So you're on time, I guess, in the sense like you can watch me actually play a game instead of just coming in when I have to leave. But yeah, so we're playing CK3 today. Oh, before we continue, real quick. I wanted to show off a little bit my changes. I mentioned this in the very beginning of the stream, but you guys weren't here yet. So for those for Univis, if you're still here, you as well as those who are here right now, a bit of a close up. So I changed my I did change the icon. It's a little bit different. It's pretty much the same thing. It is Gungnir, the spear. That's Odin. It's the spearhead of Gungnir that Odin wields, flanked by 2 crows. That's what it was before. The insignia before was the same thing, except it's made by someone else this time. This one I got off of Shutterstock. And Shutterstock, because I got it from there, I bought it. I have the licensing to it. I own it. I mean, I can't sell this insignia, but I can use it for commercial purposes. There might be some other stuff. Maybe I can sell it, not like directly, but like in like a shirt or whatever. I don't know. I have to double check. But for the time being, it's fun like this. The birds are actually bigger than the birds of the original insignia, and excuse me. And the spear is a lot smoother, whereas the other one had a bit more of a point where the center of the spear is, where the roundus is. So yeah, I updated it. It was taking way too long waiting for the person to get back to me. So I was like, you know what, screw it. So yeah, I still like the other insignia a lot. So if they get back to me, I might be willing to use it again. But this one works fine, and I actually had to edit it a fair bit because the crows were different, and there's these knots going in a circular pattern around it, and the knots didn't look very good, to be honest. The picture the picture looks nice on its own with the knots and everything, but for an insignia it was just too much detail. So I went ahead and removed the knots. I moved the crows up a little bit because they were further down, and tried to center them in a way where it looks nice on my headband. And then finally, it's hard to tell, but I actually had to add some sort of shading to it inside the V-roid, because the tips of the crow's feathers, of the wings, like the lower tips, those were the same color as the upper tips, and the entire thing was sort of like one color all the way through. So in order to make it look like it's made of like metal, or there's some like dimensions to it, I added some shading to the edges, as well as made it so that the center of the entirety, like the image as a whole, is brighter than the edges, so kind of to match the lighter colored blue going down. You know what I mean? So I have to edit it a little bit more later. Hydrates? I should, yeah. I have to do a little bit more editing for it later. Make it a little bit better regarding the way it looks like to look like metal. you know, because I can never get it down. I know that the edges should be a little bit darker than the middle because it looks like it's shining, and I definitely want it to kind of mimic where the light is supposed to be, like, supposedly, anyways, like in the center. But yeah, so I did that, and also, it's hard to see from here. So I finally fixed my hair a little bit. Wrong button. So right here, the very top, the very back, there used to be this kind of dip in my hair, which is very awkward and didn't look very good. And I finally fixed it. So my hair, you see this sort of, hard to see. Oops. Oops. Do you see the sort of gap right here? The gap at the very top? Right? Those gaps? So the gaps was super bad. This hair right below this gap right here was like, it's like a whole inch, like an inch distance. Super bad, really bad. And it just looked horrible. So I finally fixed it. So the gap is still there, unfortunately, but it's a lot more manageable, a lot more acceptable. You know what I mean? Same thing with these. I should probably lower these a little bit. These gaps here. I'm not liking that. So eventually I'll get it squared away. But overall, I like it. It's a lot better. I might one day get someone, I might commission somebody to help me with my hair, because I would like it to look a little bit more fluffy and like less pointy, if that makes sense. Because like this part is a little less than where I like it to be. It's fine. It's nice, but there's too many points, you know? I need someone to brush my hair, basically. I need somebody to brush my hair. So at some point I will see if I can find somebody who can do that for me. And if not, maybe I'll do it myself. We'll see. It looks good. Well done. Proud of you. Thank you. Anyways, let's go back to this. Marital recriminations. I am surprised to find my husband skulking in my study. By the look on his face, something's clearly upsetting Bard. Yet it takes me a while to convince him to share his concerns with me. My beloved, I must confess to you that Vtuber has gravely insulted me. I cannot bear the thought of being close to that coarse man any longer. So, okay. I see what's happening. So, I basically send him out. Say goodbye. I gain 75 prestige and 20 opinion from my husband. But whereas Vtuber... No. So, Bard gets 75 prestige and gets 20 opinion of me. We have arrived? Oh, hello. Oh, I got a raid. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Tiberius. You caught me, thankfully, in a moment where I'll be playing for a little bit longer. I actually planned on... I normally stop like 8 o'clock, which is 45 minutes ago, but I started late, so I'm going to be streaming a little bit later than normal. The rain horn. So unfortunately, we had this issue earlier. The reason why I didn't respond immediately was because I didn't hear the notification. I didn't hear the horn. I have to... the notification, the alert box, is apparently too loud for you guys when I have it in a way where I can hear it. But for me, it's too quiet. I didn't hear it whatsoever. So I'm so sorry for not responding fast enough. But yeah, no, so everyone, welcome in. And I hope everyone's having a good day. Voice, please. So yeah, we have some options here. We can send them out. Vtuber will be gone. He will no longer be our champion. I tell my husband that it's impossible. Why do you not tell me everything from the start? So tell me. Gotcha. I need to get up a little bit earlier than usual tomorrow morning, so I probably won't be sticking around too long. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. No worries. And thank you very much. Speaking of tomorrow, I will be streaming tomorrow as well. If you have such an inclination to join me, 12 p.m. ideally, assuming I don't sleep in. So we'll see. But yeah. So if you guys are interested in watching what I did earlier, feel free to watch the VOD. It should be on Twitch. There are 2 VODs because my computer it froze on me. So as a result, I had to turn my computer off and turn it back on. So yeah. Anyways, yeah, tomorrow I'll be playing some Minecraft for a little bit, maybe something else afterwards. If you decide you want to join me, feel free. And if not, then I'll see you next time. The more I hear about the story, the more I am convinced that my husband is not telling me the truth. At the end of a discussion, I am left with a distinct impression that Baird has fabricated the entire thing to smear Ricolfer. So I can either blackmail my husband or expect my husband to apologize to Ricolfer for this baseless accusation. Somebody follow me? Peony, hello. Welcome in. Oh, and yeah, the raid. my voice. Oh boy. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I've been streaming for the past like 6 hours, so my voice is already giving out. Yeah, I'm gonna have him apologize because well, he will lose opinion of me. He'll be angry at me, but it is justifiable. You know, he's trying to pull one over me. So our goal right now is to build up our forces, raid, or go on a raiding party, and then collect enough prestige to change our laws. So we're just kind of waiting at this point. We could probably go on a feast. Might as well. A cherry gathering. The guests are gathered in the hall, lords and ladies from the near and far reaches of the realm. The mood is bright and spirits are high as the feast begins. Welcome, friends. Stain's fowlery. Servants were carrying out impressively adorned entrements. A number of proud peacocks, skinned, cooked, and stuffed, then redressed in their magnificent plumages. However, as Chieftain Stein brought his knife close to one of them, the fowl came to with a shriek. This one wasn't cooked at all. It picked at Stein's nose before bursting forth among the screaming and laughing guests. As the bird ran wild, Jarl Baird rose to the challenge. It proved great entertainment to see him desperately chase the raving creature across tables. In the end, he managed to scare the peacock towards the great hall doors, where he escaped into the night. Who the fuck didn't cook that peacock all the way? No feast is complete without a prank. A good laugh prolongs life, as long as you are not the butt of the joke. Health, medium boost. Stress gain, minus 20%. So somebody pulled the prank. Probably put the peacock to sleep and just left it there. My feast ends. After days and nights of joyous company, my feast is over. Excuse me. I had some food earlier, so I'm burping a little bit. Most every guest seems to head home pleased, except perhaps Stain, who is still clutching his nose. The peacock marked him. That's unfortunate. I will call on you all again, my vassals. So yeah, basically my husband went ahead and ran around trying to catch the peacock. Since the feast is over, we'll go ahead and go on a hunt. Probably did that in the wrong order. I should do a hunt first and then a feast, but whatever. A rude vassal. Look at that vile witch, Skaldvor. How do I pronounce that double accents? Var? Skaldvar. I think it's Skaldvar. Skaldvar. It's hard to figure out how to pronounce that. Look at that vile witch Skaldvar. Chieftain Stein hisses from atop his hunting steed. My spy master, Skalva, seems to have a hard time bearing the insults. I mean, can you just not? I am calm. So, you're acting like a child and will be punished like one. Chieftain Stein gains Taste of the Belt for 5 years and loses 20 opinion of you for 5 years. So you're saying I whip his ass? I literally whip my own vassal in the bed. So a 23-year-old whips the ass of a 41-year-old. My character wouldn't act like that because my character is calm. But still, it's funny to imagine. This is no way for a chieftain to act. You gain mediator for 5 years. This character has successfully negotiated between 2 people in conflict. A valuable lesson. Chieftain Stein loses 20 opinion of you, so he still doesn't like me regardless. Whereas Skaldvar gains 30 opinion of you. For, let's see. Showed kindness. Last one is Chieftain Stein. So, Skaldvar has gone red as it beats. So I join in on the mockery. Chieftain Stein gains 20 opinion, and Skaldvar loses 20. And I gain 8 stress. There's no way for a chieftain act. Well, if he wasn't being such a baby about it, right? Bow in hand, quiet steps, eyes on the stag in front of me. A deep breath and... Is that Chieftain Stein? My lewd steward is creeping through the plains ahead of me, fully concentrated on the majestic stag and oblivious to my presence. Oh. 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 Oh, no. So, my character, who I developed, by the way, right? I made her myself. This is me. Well, not perfect, obviously, but I am calm. I am temperate, so I'm not very. I enjoy things in moderation, which is partially true. I'm calm. I take things in stride, leading a slow-paced life. But I'm also vengeful. Svella is slow to forget a slight or someone who does her wrong. So this isn't entirely inaccurate. I am somewhat vindictive sometimes. I am far more calm than I am vindictive, though. And typically, I won't go out of my way to actually seek revenge unless they piss me off real good. So, oh, my model is lagging really bad all of a sudden. You know what? Oh my god. I didn't even press the recording button. Cool. So I'm gonna have to get the VOD from Twitch and download it. That's fun. Oh, god damn it. Oh, wait, does this mean that conversation on haven't lost a VOD yet is still a thing? Technically, I haven't lost the VOD yet. It's very true. I still have it, but unfortunately, for some reason... I mean, and not for some reason. I probably said it by accident. Here we go. Automatically record when streaming. I don't know why that wasn't set up already. There we go. That is done. So, I mean, I'm fine. I've been streaming, but my recording, my physical copy was not going through. So, why is the tracking so bad? Hold on. If you like, you can link your Twitch account to a YouTube account and upload VODs directly without... So, unfortunately... See, I was actually doing that previously. That is actually not entirely a good thing. Twitch, for some reason... almost every single time I exported to YouTube from Twitch, the quality was really bad. So that is the source of the problems I had with my videos, and why it's taken me so long to actually produce content for my YouTube channel, is because I basically had to re-upload, and I'm still in the process of re-uploading them, 2 months worth of VODs, 2 full months. And because I want my VODs to be uploaded in a certain order. So I basically have very little content on my YouTube channel right now. So I used to do that. I was doing that at first, and then that happened. So I no longer export from Twitch anymore. It's garbage, the export. Maybe it's better for other people. Maybe it works just fine. Maybe if I figure out how to adjust the quality, perhaps. But no, the quality was absolutely shite. It was really bad. It was horrible. It made me. I honestly, I almost cried. I was upset. So this is what happened. Hold on. Oh, come on. What is going on? The tracking rate is so low. There we go. What the hell was that? There we go. I don't know why. At random times, like, the tracking quality just dives, and it just doesn't want to capture my face. It's good to know. I've been directly exporting from Twitch, so I suppose I'll have to look into the quality of my VODs. Yes. If it also depends on what quality you want your VODs to be in. I want mine to at least be 720. At the very least. Because 480 looks crusty. Very crusty. So, double check. It's very important to double check, because the quality was bad. It was like stuck to either 480 or 360. And not only that, but the frames were super bad too. So I had to re-upload all my videos, all of them, pretty much. Only like 3 of them actually. Oh, come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I fucked up again. So I basically had to re-upload all of my videos. Sorry, ignore that. I have to restart my VC face. There we go. There we go. So yeah, I had to basically re-upload all of my videos. And I did it. I re-uploaded them. Then realized that the quality was still bad. And I found out that it's because I recorded MKV. And YouTube doesn't really support MKV. They'll still accept it. But for some reason, the videos, they weren't in 720. They were still stuck in 480. So I had to find a way to convert them. And so I got a converter, Movavi. And so I converted them to 720. Okay, that's cool. It worked, right? And finally, I got everything uploaded in the order I wanted. So basically, the first video they see would be my most recent one. And if they go backwards, they'll go backwards chronologically to my very first stream for my videos tab. I have a separate, excuse me, I have a separate playlist for all of my VODs called Past Streams, which works just fine. You can watch my streams from the very beginning, from beginning to end, instead of the opposite way that the videos tab is in. But after I uploaded them all, I had them privated. So they were private, no one could see them. And then I thought, okay, cool, I have them all ready. I unlisted all of the old VODs, all of them. I then selected all of the newer ones I just uploaded in a specific order and in separate days too, like one day after another day after another day, so they weren't at the same time. Made them all public, streamed, and at the end of the stream, I played Minecraft, I think, whatever, Terraria. Like, I ended the stream and looked at my VODs again. And I found out they were in the wrong order again. And I almost cried. I legit almost cried. I was so upset. I was so fucking upset. Turns out YouTube, the order that your videos are on YouTube are not in your uploading order. They will not care what order they were uploaded in. What they care about is when they were made public. So if you have a video that's private and you publicize it, that is the day it was made, according to YouTube. So if you publicize one video and then publicize another video, that is the order in which they are viewed. Well, reverse order, because, you know, YouTube videos, the video tab is in reverse. But if you'll treat the first publicized video as the oldest video and the newest publicized video as the, well, newest. So what's even worse is, even though I selected all of my just recently re-uploaded VODs, like the second, it's like the second re-upload. I uploaded them, found out they were bad quality, re-uploaded them, found out it was still bad quality, and then re-uploaded them for a second time. So basically uploaded them, like just a basic upload, 3 times in a row. And I selected all of them in the content tab and then clicked public. I made them public. YouTube will make them all public at random. Complete random. Complete and utter random. They don't care when you uploaded a video. If you upload 2 videos, 5 videos, let's say you 5 videos, that's the order you want them in, and you make the newest one, the 5th video, public, that will be considered the first video, and then every other video after that publicized will come after. I was so upset. I wanted to scream, I wanted to cry, and I commented on Twitter. It was just thinking about it upsets me. Oh boy. Yeah, now that I look at it, my VODs are pretty crusty looking too. That's a real shame. I don't have recordings of most of them on my hard drive. That sucks. It really sucks. I'm desperate to keep my VODs, so I have backups on a separate hard drive that is slowly filling up. It's a terabyte, and it's still filling up. It's like a quarter away. But yeah, no. So you definitely want to be careful with that. You don't even have to. I'm not sure why it even does that, but I think what's happening is Twitch doesn't always stream it at 720. Sometimes the video streams at like 700 or 696. Like it's below 720, but above 480. And I noticed this actually yesterday, the day before yesterday, where some of my MKV videos, my MKV VODs, as I was getting ready to convert them, they weren't in 720. Even though I record in 720 and stream in 720, it said it was like, instead of 12, like what was it, like 1207? No, what's the? Sorry for stopping the game, by the way. I'm so invested in talking about this. Where's the video? Whoa. Streamlabs? Streamlabs, what the fuck are you doing? I'm looking in my settings right now. right now. Base canvas resolution 1920 1080. That's the basic starting resolution. It's what I play in, so it's 1080. But it scales down my videos when I'm recording and streaming to a separate scaled resolution, a lower one. I had it set to 720. Do you know what's at right now? 1152 by 648. What the absolute fuck is this bullshittery? Are you I can't change it. I can't change it either. Once I go live, I can't change it. It's straight. It's recording in 648. Exactly. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking cleave someone's head into with an axe. All right. Whatever. It's fine. I'm gonna convert it anyways. I'm gonna have to convert it anyways when I finally upload this VOD eventually. My god. Oh my god. My gods. You would think YouTube, a company so large, everybody uses it as the main video platform, would have a better system in place. You'd think. I've seen every kind of wild resolution in my years, but that is a new one, even to me. Yep, right? I've had some issues with Streamlabs trying to stream at weird resolutions, some kind of mobile thing. I shouldn't be a mobile thing, because I don't know for certain. Maybe, but... I'm gonna have to double check that. I will try to fix that later. Again, it's not that big of a deal. It explains that. It now explains why, even though I had manually uploaded some of my videos from my hard drive, why some of my videos got stuck to 720 regardless. Which means I have to double check this. That's telling me that it wasn't that YouTube didn't want to accept MKV. What was happening was it wouldn't process my videos in 720 because they weren't in 720. Fuck me. Great. It's great. Yeah, that's awesome. That's great. That's awesome. It's wonderful. Suck my fucking metaphorical cock. Whatever. I'm done. I'm done with that. I'm done with that. Let us decide. Stein, you were being super fucking rude. Also, I'm not particularly happy. Also, I'm a vengeful bitch. So, the question is, do I kill you out of revenge? Or do I let you live? What do you guys think? Should we do a coin flip? Do a gold coin flip? I have my gold coin. Still have it. My chocolate gold coin. Should we leave it up to the golden chocolate fate? Something is really cute listening to you telling a piece of software to suck your... Yeah, maybe the coin flip? Flip it? Alright. Chocolate coin, it is. Alright, so heads. Heads, we let him go. Tails, stick a freaking arrow in his back. Goodbye, Stein. Goodbye. What a shame that I did not see him. Okay, hold on, let me read this. Bow in hand, quiet steps. Eyes on the stag in front of me. A deep breath and... Is that Chief Stein? My lewd steward is creeping through the plains ahead of me. fully concentrated on the majestic stag and oblivious to my presence. What a shame that I did not see him. Goodbye. I tried to intervene. Before I knew it, the stag had trampled him. At least he did not have to die alone. The others are not questioning my story about his tragic passing. I only wish I could have done more. Such an unfortunate accident. Goodbye, Stein. You poor sod. No, it felt good. Alright, the hunt is drawing to an end. We mount our horses to leave the plains behind as the servants prepare the stag and other game for the journey back, for instance like Stein's body. Hunts like these are a pure joy. I cannot wait for next year. We return home reinvigorated. Yeah, rest in peace, Stein. Unfortunate that you got in the way. Again, I'm a vengeful bitch, and I was still upset over talking about the oh wow, everyone sucks. The only person who's good at it is this guy. Actually, that works. He will be my new steward, and my chancellor will be this guy. Yeah, so that's unfortunate. I apologize, Stein. You just crossed the wrong bitch. Sorry for swearing so much. I'm still learning to not swear as much. I'm a very salty sailor. So that's 2 emotes we have now. The ideas, anyways. 2 emote ideas. 1 will be the coin flip or the coin. 2 will be me swearing. I'm just gonna like the jumbled like symbols. We'll do that. Anyway, I'm afraid I've got to head out now. Thanks for the stream and for the advice, Sveta. Have a fine night, everyone. You as well. Have a good night, and I'll see you next time. So for now, we are just waiting. We're gonna wait for our troops to build up, and then we will go on some raids. Was I to remind you about keeping volume down with your household? Oh, right. No, you don't have to remind me. I should be keeping it down. Thankfully, no one's asleep yet, but they're gonna wind down. Again, I was just having a moment. I was just but I'll try to keep quiet now. As long as I don't talk about YouTube, the YouTube nonsense. I mean, we can talk about YouTube, just not the uploading nonsense anymore. We're done with that. So, yeah. Anyways, I need a new vassal. Gluttonous. He's content. Calm. We're both calm. And he's content. But he doesn't like that we're intemperate. That's not that big of a deal. 13, minus 13 though. Oh, right. Forcibly recruited. Oh, and he's Saxon. I don't mind him being Saxon, but I want to keep him. That's fine. I will go ahead and get him a wife real quick. Gluttonous, content, and calm. We have some good traits. It was fantastic. Yeah, it felt good too. Again, I do feel slightly bad for doing that to Stein, but again, it's just I was upset, and again, I'm vengeful. And also, one of the fun things about playing CK3 in particular is kind of acting like your characters, like trying to follow through with what your characters would do. My character is vengeful, so of course I'd stick an arrow in his back, you know? I want someone who's calm. To add to that. No one. How about content? Role-playing, yes, very, very much so. So I think I will... Shy, content, and forgiving. Just, zealous. Their age gap, though, 43 and 17. It's fine. And then, oh right, I was in search of a new vassal. Someone who's content would be nice, so they don't stab me in the back later. Contrite. Chiefess? Chieftain. I know. I know. Yeah. You are not only 22, very young, and you are content, but you don't have that bad of a prowess. Make a good champion. There you go. Role-playing is the key in everything. In many ways, yes. I don't always agree with that, but role-playing does make it fun. To the impressive fella, I gladly accept your marriage proposal. I will gracefully take the hand of your quarter, Wadenechin. May Odin grant us. Right. So, how are we doing on our troops? Not quite there. We could probably afford another man-at-arms. Or wait. I mean, no, actually, no, I have to save it. I forgot. I have to save my I have to save my prestige. Just a little bit. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have saved him. I should have let him live, and then sacrificed him to the gods. I have to be quiet. I forgot. I have to be quiet. I'm so sorry. I'm being way too loud again. It's super hard to be quiet sometimes once I get loud. Okay. Pregnancy. I am pregnant once again. Good. Good. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. And I have rights. There's a particular reason why this is good, because I don't have a daughter yet. And I prefer to play as women. And one of the things I like to do in CK in Crusader Kings is play as a woman, especially because of how difficult it is for them. Typically. Usually. That's some bad lag. Some pretty bad lag. A new perk. Friendly fatal casualties, minus 28%, and an extra 5 advantage. Or, romance scheme attempts, 30, 30, 30, 30. Oh. Oh no, I'm fine. I adjusted that earlier. Never back down. Wait, no. One, two, three. I would need 3. I would need 2 more, technically. But the extra advantage is also very nice. So I want the advantage. We're going to do up until Kingsguard, and then we're going to go this way. Get out living off the land. Unless. Gallant. Martial 2, Prowess 4, monthly prestige 20%, and attraction opinion 20. True nobility comes not only from one's blood, but from actions tempered by spirit like gleaming steel. Do I want to focus that? The prowess in martial is very nice, but I really want living off the land. Also, I'm a learning, and I'm intellectual anyway, so I'm not making much experience to begin with, so... Oh, we're good. still have food to eat. While those are reinforcing, oh, they're reinforced already. Never mind. I was gonna say while they're reinforcing, I'm gonna eat. No, they reinforced way too quickly. Ooh. Oh no, I was gonna say East Anglia looks ripe for the picking, but no, they have been raided already. The Principality of Dearbarth. Yeah. Eat some food while we wait for them to get there. Oh, right, it's the sparring grounds. Don't mind me, just eating some food while sitting on the boats on my way to go raid and pillage. I imagined my character McChiefess in the game sitting on a bench on the boats as it's being rowed. Oh no, not even that. I'm imagining her. She's at the bow of the ship, right? The bow, the very front. She's like holding on to the railing or something like that, and it's like we're going quickly. The wind's in her face, and you know the nice cool breeze, and the ocean, you know, the ocean mist coming up into her face a little bit, and I just imagining her, and there's music playing, like intense raiding music, and it's still focused on her for her front, and then she takes a bite out of a corn dog, because that's what I'm eating. I'm eating corn dogs right now, so just like imagining a Viking, a chiefess in this armor here too. In this armor. She takes a bite out of a corn dog while riding at the bow of a ship. Corn dogs are yummy. It does sound super relaxing. Alright. So Fenris, Candy, Freyr, Bjornoff, Ogmunda. So Candy, you already have a name. And so for those who are still here, I want to do what some streamers do and name like characters after viewers. Typically, I think they usually do it for subscribers, but I don't have that yet. I'm not affiliate, and even if I do become affiliate, I probably still do it, even for non-subscribers for the time being. But as things get more as I get more activity in chat, I may decide to start refraining from focusing mostly on subscribers. So with that said, Candy, you are already my second son, and Fenris, who's not here right now, I don't think. No. Fenris is not here. So next up is the other people here in chat. Does anybody want to be named after my 2, 3, 4, my fifth son? Or would you rather wait until I have a daughter? And alternatively, we can wait until the next generation. There's no rush. Okay, if there's anybody here who wants to be named, who wants to be my fifth son, let me know. I think I can play it. I can't. I should have asked this beforehand. The moment I got pregnant, I should have asked if anybody wanted to be named. Oops. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and just sit here for a minute while I eat some more corn dog, and then I will give myself 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Timer. Yeah, in 5 minutes, if no one responds who hasn't gotten a name already, I will just name them whatever. Or I'll leave it as is. Ogmunda. Ogmunda. It's very likely that everyone else is AFK, which is fine. I'll be producing more children eventually, and you know, so will my children. So it'll be fine. Tiberius, sure, that's fine. And there's 3 more minutes. I will wait, just in case someone else would like to also volunteer their own name, and I will add them to the list. But Tiberius would be a good idea in honor of the raid we had today. That sounds like a good idea. And before Tiberius becomes a conniving child and tries to stab me in the back later. We'll see. Yeah, I'll do this. Oh, that's fine. I'll wait. Good opportunity for me to eat anyways. Oh boy. I wish there was a way to control the music. There's a way to do that in CK2. Again, I keep comparing this to CK2 for obvious reasons. You know, it's the next installment in the series. It's the same, you know, same game, just like more advanced. You know, the next level up. And my nose is stuffy now. Great. That's what I get for eating it so fast. Got another minute 30. Nice name. No one else is responding. I have another minute 30. I'll do Tiberius. It's fine. I'll go ahead and just 3.5 minutes, which should be enough. So Tiberius. T I B E R I O U S. Tiberius. Nice stream. I never seen a stream like this before. Well, welcome in. Will goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, welcome in. How's your day going? Tiberius. Should I do his entire name? No, Vanderfield would be a last name. And unfortunately, he's gonna be stuck with my last name, Crusader, which is fine. But I think, can't I? I can. Okay, so what I'll do is I will name Tiberius's next child Tiberius. So he'll be Tiberius II, and I'll try to keep an eye on him. And eventually, so sometimes people make new houses, and like, so there's the dynasty and there's the house. The dynasty is the entire Lusa Kapanga. dynasty. But the houses are the same thing. Sometimes, however, you have situations where the dynasty is one thing, but the house is different. I think this one... Yes, so the Carling dynasty, House Carling Senkere. Carling Senkere is the house and is a branch family of the Carling dynasty. You see this little box here? That's the start of the new dynasty. There's a way to do it. Yeah, no, so I'll try to keep an eye on him and try to make it so that if his child ever makes a branch family, I will go ahead and rename it for him to Vanderfield. I'll probably forget, but I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Tiberius. Tiberius, may you grow to be strong and wise, my son. Okay, so we can go ahead and raid a little bit. Ooh, Alba. Alba, you're looking pretty yummy right about now. Ooh. Let's see, what do you have here? 3, 6, 15. I'd rather go for the 26 down here. They look yummy, but they look far more tasty. 26 is very yummy. These guys are looking a little bit powerful. Gwynedd, what are you doing? You're scary, Gwynedd. Super scary. To the evil Yarsfella, I've been corresponding with your Chancellor, Warinachin. I cannot pronounce that right. And it's been a sham diplomatic display. Of course. Thank you for that, Warin. We're probably gonna have to go south a little bit. Cornwall looks like a potential hit. Fire and blood. The settlement of Caerdid, an important stronghold in Greater Morganwick, has fallen to my raiders. I cannot pronounce this right. We have the run of vast tracts of land and many of the quivering subjects and shining treasures of Prince Hillel to choose from. The troops stand ready, awaiting my command to give them direction. So we can... I might be being too loud again. I'm gonna have to be quieter now. So, let's take a look. We can capture skilled slaves or bring boundless plunder. Right now, I want the plunder. It's more important right now. I do want to do slaves at some point because it'll increase my development. And my goal is to get the succession type, the elective. And the elective succession type, the power of one's vote is dependent on one's popularity with the capital. Popular opinion, and the development. So I need to get development up and popularity. Right now my popularity is absolute shite, but we'll do that later. I am not happy with that 3,000 soldiers. That's kind of scary. There's lots of people. Oh, you're done. Here we go again. So 75 more prestige. Or development. More prestige. I do want to do development at some points because, to be fair, development is harder to come by than prestigious. Stewardship, Steward, what are you doing? Dumbass. You donkey. Your glory is widely known. Oh, am I? Oh! We're ready now. Oh, the faction. Duchy, children like guardian. Me. My son, Candy. You are charming. I'll go ahead and tutor both of you. Let's see, I could probably go for France a little bit, but I don't want to lose what goal I have. So I'm going to go ahead and refrain from doing that. We'll go ahead and raid Brittany for a little bit. This one, and go this way. Hit this, hit this, hit this. Hit that, hit this. And probably go back, because we'll probably be, our coffers will be full. I mean, our chests. Our ships. You are charming, yay? Indeed you are. Still hoping for a daughter, though. Not that the sons are bad, it's just, again, I want to play as my daughter. If it doesn't happen, I'm not... So normally, in such a situation, I would reset, but I'm not going to do that here. If I have to place a son, so be it. That's fine. Not that big of a deal. I mean, it is, but it's not. Again, it's just a matter of preference. I've slouching again. Stop slouching. So yeah, most of the Viking period is all about pillaging and whatnot. And why do I have... Oh, when did I get more stewardship? Was that a thing? It's fine. It just means I didn't have to give away some of my land. I thought I had to give away. Yeah. Go ahead and go after the capital, and that'll be enough. Head home. My neck. I actually haven't been taking as many breaks as I normally do. I should have taken more breaks, but... Oh well. What I'll do is I will go ahead and set that to low speed, and I will go ahead and do some stretches real quick. Just real quick. I need to stand up real quick. Real quick. Mostly just, you know, spinning my back a little bit, like you know, rotating on my, how to describe it. Kind of leaning forward, leaning sideways, leaning backwards, and leaning sideways again, in like a clockwise motion. And doing some squats. Right. And I am actually low on water, so what I'll do is we just set it to the lowest setting, and then get some more water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, it looks like we've returned home. We're about to, anyways. No, we're returning home. Okay. More hydration breaks. You gonna be alright? I'll be fine. I just needed to stand up a little bit. Walk around. Thanks, mate. Yeah. Right. So, 153. We're still not quite there. Just need a little bit more prestige. But we're almost there. What can I do to get more? Just more, excuse me, more sieging, more raiding, I mean. The Barony of Emden. That's pretty far away from the capital of France. And France is a little bit preoccupied right now. No, they're not. Never mind. Never mind. And what about over here? 17? 14? 23. Ooh. We definitely want to get the naval thing. Oh, I am at war now. Huh? Where? So my capital. Fine, it's fine. To the loathsome Jarl Svella. We have been burdened with your oppressive laws for far too long. No more. We are done paying your taxes. Once your coffers dry up and your ladders are empty, you will wish you had treated us more fairly. Signed, Leader Stein of Peasant Revolts. I mean, we're fine. 400 gold. That's fine. If anything, that's a good thing. Give me more popular opinion. I am a little annoyed by the control level going down because of the fact that that basically means so control is important. Right now, I have 30% reduced levy size, troop size, in my capital because of how much lower the control is. I think the maximum is 50%. If you have zero control, you will have 50% of the entire levies. I think. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. I'm not entirely sure. I should probably find out somehow. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's 50%. So for control, 47%. It's definitely, yeah. So 50% of levies at zero control. Which is actually bad because you don't want to have only half of your levies. Because if let's say you would normally have like a 2,000 troops, you have 1,000 troops instead, and that means you have 1,000 troops less than what you need in order to win a fight. Ooh, 17. Ooh, wait, hold on. Organizer and Reckless. He does have great pox. It's a bit of concern. But he's a good marshal. Sure. Come on in. If he dies, so be it. Okay, so our plan here right now is to pillage Arnheim, and then go through here, pillage the Barony of Seine. Maybe the Barony of Cologne as well. Stop. There we go. What's unique about about the Norse is that they can traverse through major rivers, so long as the what is that? Unlock longships. Unlocks the ability to raid overseas if you can already raid. Unlocks the ability to sail in major rivers. Embarkment cost is reduced by 75% and naval speed is increased by 25%. Known to the Norse, our longships are formidable seafaring vessels which can travel almost anywhere and even brave rough weather, giving us exceptional mobility on the seas. So if you can already raid. So basically this means, so armies can be raised as raiders from rally points. Raiders can move into neighboring lands and pillage them for gold. In order to raid, a raiding army must stop in a holding owned by a foreign ruler and choose to start raiding. Only some rulers are allowed to raid, only some rulers are allowed to raid, most notably tribal rulers. Varangian Adventures. Effects unlocks the Varangian Adventures Success spelling. I can never pronounce that right. Come on. Here we go. I want to read that again. What do we owe these lands we live in? Nothing. The realm's heart is its people, and we do not deserve, and do we not deserve the best soil, the greatest treasures, the finest palaces? Having them is as simple as taking them. All things. I gotta remember for certain. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much almost there. So I gotta remember for certain. There is. I know there's a way to. I don't know, but I thought there might have been a way to raid, even if you're feudal. Raiding is the process of attacking the holding of another character without requiring to be at war with them in order to gain loot. In order to raid, a ruler must have either unreformed pagan faith, tribal government, or the legacy of piracy dynasty modifier. Ooh. 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 Okay. That is good to know. Legacy of piracy. Oh, dynasty modifier. How do I get that modifier? Wait a minute. CK3. Legacy of piracy. Oh. Elevate the kingdom of man in the Isles. Huh? Oh, interesting. Holy shit. Okay, so there's a... They added. Or maybe... No, wait. Maybe they didn't add it. So apparently there is a decision to... We're gonna go back after this. There is apparently elevates. Where is it? Negotiate the Danelaw. Formalize the Danelaw. Restore the Kingdom of Cornwall. Restore the Holy Roman Empire. Roman Empire. Armenia, Duchy of Austria. Swiss Confederation. Unify. Shit. We're not gonna make it. We're gonna lose all of our gold. Gosh. Alright, is there anyone here who can give us... Get us out of here. Get us out of here. Hurry. No, it's gonna happen regardless. Unify the Burgundies, unify Italy, Slavs, South Slavs, West Slavs, Spanish thrones, High Kingdom of the North Sea. That's what we're aiming for. We might survive this. Right. Let's see. What can we do? It's on Vikulfa. Vikulfa is the one who's gonna have to do it. Good luck, Vikulfa. Vikulfa. We might win this. Possibly. He might be able to reduce the casualties enough to get the upper hand. I don't want to lose this gold if I don't have to. The advantage is in his favor. And I'm pregnant once again. Ouch. Our champion, Yalbar. Okay, our husband has just been injured. Bird, please don't hurt yourself. Don't die. Alright, so far so good. Well, I say good, but more like ouch. No, we lost. Never mind. That sucks. Well, could have been better. No one has died, actually, except... Oh, wow, somebody managed to kill one of his soldiers. I mean, to be fair, he wasn't very good at fighting, but... Yeah, so secure the High Kingdom of the North Sea. Gain the Defiant High King modifier if tribal and reformed pagan. Ooh. Emerging lunacy. Oh boy. Lately, I have had a hard time thinking straight. My thoughts are scattered like clouds upon a summer sky. The birds outside my window have started singing another tune. Other people seem to willfully talk in riddles, and no one acknowledges that cilantro is a truly horrid spice. Wait, what was it talking about? Uh-oh, we're going insane. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I wonder, sometimes, so in CK2, there was an event where you can have, like basically a devil child, essentially. And the child will attempt to murder all of its siblings. I wonder if there's something similar. Maybe a child that causes lunacy? Maybe. Chaos comes for you. It does indeed. We'll see what happens. Be quite interesting. You don't have any gold to give me, so just suspend it. So we're close to where we need to be. We're not quite there, but I think if we could do a feast or a hunt, we should be able to get enough prestige. Emerging lunacy. You've gained the trait lunatic. This last week, I have been spiraling like a leaf in a tornado, going round, round, round. What is reality? What is real? I can no longer answer this. All I know is that the woman in the clouds understands me. The shadows are reaching further every day. Grasping like rodents. Shoo, away with you. I'm now a lunatic. Alright. Health, minor penalty. Attraction opinion, -10. Vassal opinion, -10. Hostile scheme resistance, +10. And opinion of other lunatics, +10. Plagued by hallucinations, delusions, and disorganized thoughts, Svella struggles to distinguish between what is real and what is not. Probably doesn't help that she's being played by a VTuber who basically lives like 3 separate lives. 2, technically. You know, I mean, not really. I'm just being myself, so it's no real change. But I mean, you could argue that in this current situation, I am living both my RL life and the VTuber life. The reality, rather. And then on top of that, there's this video game reality going on. So it's like a triple, like, layer of realities. Have we acquired a daughter yet before the insane starts to take us? We have not, unfortunately. I'm hoping that this last child will be a daughter. I know there's a limit to how many children you can have. But I don't know what the limit is. So we'll see. I still want to get the... Oh, fair. You are charming. So I'm going to give you... Oh, intrigue. It's fine. I will give you to her. Wait. Gain the Defiant High King modifier if tribal and reformed pagan. Gain the Defiant nickname if tribal and reformed pagan. Oh, right. Modifier and king are separate things. Or, I mean, modifier and title. Nickname, I mean. Gain the great nickname if feudal, clan, or not pagan. Ooh. So I can get the... Oh my gosh. Oh wow. So I live right there? Really? Right here? Oh, I guess we're narrating a possible place, a possible history of your home. So yeah, no, so ooh, I actually don't. Government becomes feudal if tribal and unreformed. Really? Gain the Empire of the North Sea. Kingdoms of Denmark, England, and Norway become de jure part of the Empire of the North Sea. Government becomes feudal if tribal and unreformed. Gain the High King of the Seas permanent modifier if tribal and unreformed, and gain the Sea King nickname if tribal and unreformed. So if I'm a queen, it'd be Sea Queen. I definitely want to do this. Ooh. Northern Lords DLC, North Germanic or West Germanic culture group, level of fame is at least illustrious. Tribal or early medieval era, control the region of North Sea heartlands, control the kingdoms of Denmark, England, and Norway for 30 years. Title rank is not emperor, and the kingdom of the Danelaw does not exist. Ooh. Alternatively, elevate the kingdom of Man and the Isles. I'm looking at the decisions, by the way. There's a couple different decisions you can do based on where you are and what's at your disposal. And I definitely want to get the High Kingdom of the North Sea. So if I elevate the Isle of Man, the Kingdom of Man and the Isles, Dynasty gains the Legacy of Piracy modifier for 100 years, giving the following effects. Minus 50% embarkment costs, plus 50% raid speed, can raid, and can sail in major rivers. Gain the Kingdom of Man and the Isles title. Duchy of Man becomes de jure part of Kingdom of Man and the Isles. Duchy of the Isles become de jure part of Kingdom of Man and the Isles if owned. Duchy of the Northern Isles becomes de jure part of Kingdom of Man and the Isles if owned. Northern Isles. The Isles. Strathclyde. De jure part of the Kingdom of Man. County of Isle of Man becomes realm capital. Becomes feudal. Government of tribal vassals become feudal. Realm capital gains 3 building slots. Realm capital gains an army of 5,000 levies, 1,000 Joms Viking pirates, 1,000 Bondi, and 500 Ranigan veterans, inheritable on succession. Realm capital becomes the character's culture. Development in realm capital. Ooh. Wow. Okay, so we have a couple options. I definitely want to go for the Northern Kingdom of the North Seas, but if I go after the Isle of Man, I can make the Isle of the Kingdom of Man and the Isles, the entire basically British Isles, will become the Kingdom of Man instead of Britannia. I think. No, the Empire of Man, I think. Or something. Something like that. There was a commotion among the children today. Candy was attempting to preach among his fellow youngsters and became the target of a small fight. Fenris intervened and did what he could to protect him. Aww. Fenris protected you, Candy. Sail for the Isle. Yeah, I'm definitely going for the Northern Sea though. I definitely want the kingdom. So I think I actually have the decision right now. The High Kingdom of the North Sea. It's not created, so it doesn't exist. There's nothing to show. So it requires that I have the Kingdom of Norway, England, and Denmark held for 30 years, and I can completely control the region of the North Sea Heartlands. So the stuff that is currently highlighted. So I'd have to control this, and this. So most of Norway, pretty much most of Denmark, and most of England. Getting all of those, and then having everything else, having these kingdom titles appropriately, to my having them will allow me to form the High Kingdom of the North Sea. Above all, a High King or a High Queen. I shall thank Fenris next time I see him. Highest held title less than Empire. Norse culture has not reached High Medieval. Oh. Well, it won't change my culture, thankfully. But I do have to make sure I do it before Norse culture reaches High Medieval, which shouldn't happen if they're not reformed. So we're not going to reform the religion just yet, the faith. Never back down from a challenge, Fenris. Fenris becomes brave. Or I can make him calm or zealous. Let's do brave. Yeah, so your older brother Fenris protected you. And got hurt for it too. Looks like it. What am I doing? I am waiting for these to build up. I'm almost there. Just do it now. And we will go... I just need a little bit more. Let's go give... Never mind. It really sucks though. I lost all that gold. I wish there was a decision to let what's the word? To let France give Normandy to a raider. Because historically it makes sense. We got a daughter. So this daughter I will be naming after myself. She'll be Swath the second. Or you know what? Maybe not. She's got brown hair. What name do I want to give her? It is a good time to probably end here anyways. After 5 boys, I finally get a girl. My voice is really giving out. To be honest, my throat hurts really bad in the back of my throat. I'm worried I might be getting a nasal infection and maybe even a sore throat. So I'm gonna have to probably end it here after I name my daughter. What do I not want to name her as though? Felka? Congrats on your daughter? Yeah, thank you. What's the significance of Felka? Trying to think. My firstborn daughter. Don't recall, I just recall it as a name, Felka. You know what? Yeah, let's go Felka. That doesn't sound like a bad name. I kind of like it. I do prefer some other names, but just so I make sure I don't forget this name, Felka. That's fine. You know what? Actually, what I'll do is... Ouch. Give me a second. I'm looking stuff up on the meaning of Felka. Nah, this is no... I don't... so Felka, when I looked it up, the first thing came up was the Federation of Education and Language Consultant Associations. It's an acronym for an association of national associations of language and education consultant providers. That's the first thing that came to mind. Not a bad name. But I kind of want to see if I can find... Baby name, Felka meaning. No, I'm not finding a meaning for it. In my head, this process went Svela, Svelka, Felka, but is a word I know I've returned to over the years. It's seeming he always comes up every now and then. I mean, it's fine. It's a fine name. I just wanted to know what the meaning was. And if it doesn't have a meaning, that's fine. Vakaris? I shall look for a meaning, or we could ascribe one to it. That is very true, we could. Or it could just be a name. A name is a name. Yeah, so we will go ahead and, to be honest, I should probably end it here. I'm getting very tired, and 10 at night. I don't want to end it here, but I should. It's getting late. I don't want to be up too late because I'm really loud. So if you happen to figure out a meaning, feel free to share it with me next time. And if we don't, that's fine. But yeah, so before we do, you know what? I'm gonna go and just disband these. I'll come back later. Oh yeah, if you have certain if you meet certain requirements, you can you can kill yourself, which is actually a useful tool. It's not good in real life. suicide isn't good. Sometimes there's no choice. Sometimes, well, I'm not gonna get into it. I'm just, yeah. So, anyways, oh boy, I'm actually a lot more tired than I thought I was. My throat hurts a lot. Oh boy, it hurts a lot. Is it sort of a pass on to the next generation to avoid crimes? It's that, I mean, when it comes to the game, at least, as a mechanic, it's useful if I want to play as a specific character sooner. So, for instance, if I were to get the... Well, I can do it now, actually, before we do anything. So, for instance, scanning elective. This is what I want. And now it's elective. And now I shall elect my daughter. Falca. Falca, my daughter. Your daughter, Falca, Svela's daughter, Sarah, is your new player heir. And I have 14 voting power because of my development, which is +4, and capital popular opinion, +10. Versus... I have a vassal. For every birth, the cordiality shown me... Oh, sorry. For every birth, the cordiality shown me grows. As I hold my newborn babe in my arms, I am greeted by more warmth and kindness than ever before. I guess I do have quite the impressive gathering of children. Kindness born from birth. And I get the mothered many children modifier, which gives me general opinion +5. I'm still a lunatic go. You know, so I'm good for now. I got what I wanted. I got elective squared away. Oh, I'm actually a lot more tired than I thought I was. Oh boy. Good time to stop though. Yeah, so... All right. Anyways, yeah, so that was fun. Well, all things considered, it has been a delightful stream. Awesome. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, so anyways, yeah, that was fun. I actually really like CK3. It's very fun, and it does get taxing sometimes, and it can be a bit difficult to get into for some people. But I find it to be a fun game. It's got a nice balance of role-playing, strategy, sandbox, and some other stuff. So, good night, strangers. Sleep well. Yeah, thank you, use it well. Good night. So, anyways, tomorrow we'll be playing some Minecraft. Probably around 12 p.m. if I can get up in time. We'll see. And we might play something after that. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. And I'm not liking how sensitive the emotions are. Here we go. There we go. And Wilgos1234 is followed. Thank you very much for the follow. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm done here. I'm tired. I'm not liking that expression sensitivity, so there we go. Better. Anyways, yeah, so tomorrow, 12 p.m. ideally. Minecraft followed by something else, possibly. We'll see how long Minecraft can keep my attention for. And next week, I don't know what we'll play. I will know, as usual, ideally by Monday, but sometimes sooner, sometimes later. And yeah, I considered streaming Easter because I don't work Easter, but I figured it'd be a good time to spend some time with family, with masks on, of course, you know, and around people who I know are not sick, and you know, being careful and all that. But it's been a while since I've seen some of my family, and I'm gonna go visit them, and I have stuff I have to do, and all of that fun stuff. So yeah, so have a good night, everybody, and just in case I forget to say it tomorrow, happy Easter. So not like an expression. still not, it's not detecting my anger face. Whatever. It's fine. I'll deal with it later. Anyways, yeah, so happy night, everybody. I don't have much to say today except I'm working on stuff and trying to get stuff done. Some things are going to change over time. I'm very slow. And actually, I'll talk about it tomorrow. I talked about it earlier today already, about how I was getting anxious. But anyways. Anyways. I'm done. Have a good night, everybody. And I will see you tomorrow, 12 p.m. if possible. Should be fine. And with some Minecraft. And yeah. So, have a good night. Bye.